Wait for it. Wait for it. We gotta prepare. Prepare, YouTube. Prepare. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. 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 We're working on the giant today. Big, unfriendly giant. Boom. Boom. Ow. That hurt. Howdy, Camilos. Congratulations on first, and not first, and the other not first. Howdy, Uki. You snooze, you lose. Just how it is. I was trying to redeem both. You snooze, you lose. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta be quick with it. Gotta be quick with it. All right, welcome. Good morning, everyone. Today, we are finishing, hopefully, finishing the giant. So yesterday, we got a metric crap ton of work done. We got the giant all rigged. We got 6 animations made, and we hooked it up so the animations do the attack things. That's pretty good. So what we got to do today is, well, I'm not first by Uki. Uki, let me ask you a question real quick before you skedaddle out of here. If you fail one time, are you just gonna quit? Are you gonna be a loser and quit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You keep going, you keep trying. You're only truly a loser when you quit doing the thing that you want to do. So Uki, I believe in you. You can get first one of these days. One of these days. Anywho, what we're doing today is we are going to, like I said, mess with the giant a bit, get him work. Why is my chair like... I'm not doing this. There we go. Today, we're going to be getting the giant going, like, hopefully get him finalized. So the idea with him is you take him out, he screams at you, bada bing, bada boom, unlocks level 2. So one of the issues that I remember from last night was, for some reason, he's just, the moment we load into the world, he's auto-locked on us and just coming at us and one-shotting. So we should probably fix that, because I don't think we want to just allow that. I don't think that's ideal. Let's see if he does it. Yeah, there he goes. Look at him. Look at him. He's coming at us. What the heck? Why is your leg broken? His leg's also broken. And then there comes the... Where's the Kamehameha? Wait. Ah, the animation's unhooked again. That is so annoying. I forgot about that. Godot keeps unhooking the animations. That's right. Yeah, check this out. There's not going to be a method call in here, is there? Yeah, no method call. I don't know why it does this. Like, why does it not keep, like, deleting the method call tracks? Because method calls are so important for the game. It makes things so nice, easy. Boom. Right here. And then we got to add in the shoot projectile. So we just insert key, shoot projectile. Turn that music down a bit. Boom. Whew. But I have some really good news in 33 seconds when the anti-pre-roll ads end. Really good news. All right, let's see here. Save that. And then we need to do the... Shoot, we're going to have to do all of them, aren't we? Yeah. Boom. I feel like maybe this needs to be faster. Maybe that's the play. It kind of looks like he's on his knees instead of slamming into the ground. Welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads, everyone. So, I guess that's fine. Boom. Ad call, method track. So the exciting news. I think my sleep schedule is starting to get fixed. Finally. We're almost back to it. Almost. Hernan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Bada bing, bada boom. Melee? Wait, where did I type that? Melee? But yeah, I think my sleep schedule is getting fixed because I woke up naturally, no alarm clock, at 4 a.m. We're almost back. And then we got to get back to our schedule of 3 a.m. And then we can get work done. Then we can really we can be cooking. Like this morning, I went from 4 to 7. And I did take a quick nap. So 4 to 7, I got a whole bunch of work done. Secret stuff for the just boring business writing stuff, basically. But I was loving it. And then after that, from 7:30 to 10:30. No, 7:30 to 10:30, I did another set of work. And basically just continued on with what I was already working on previously. Not too shabby. But we got to get back to working at least 13 and a half hours a week, I think it is, or a day. I think that's what it was. What is it? 13.5 times 7? No, that's not enough. We need to be at 14 hours ish per day. If we can work 14 hours a day, then we'll be on path, like back on track. 14 hours a day, maybe a little bit over, preferably. But the other thing is like managing that to where it's set up in such a way that we can maintain that consistency, keep the consistency going. And I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. Because it's not necessarily difficult to work for 14 hours a day. The difficult part is when, or at least this is what I'm finding so far, is when you don't know exactly what thing you want to work on. That's the little part that makes it really difficult. Because then you'll spend like 30 minutes or something trying to figure it out. Or if you don't know, then all of a sudden your mind starts wandering and you can start doing like stupid things, just get caught up in like a YouTube rabbit hole or something. And that's just dangerous. Just dangerous. Boom. There we go. So now these are all rehooked back up. Let's go into the script and let's see, why is he immediately, if we look at the outputs, he immediately goes to casting after wandering, which means what is happening here? So we're in the wandering state. If should wander is player is equal to null. And wander timer is stopped. The player is not necessarily equal to null. That's the thing. Yeah. The player is not null. So we need to say, like, too far away or something. Where are our should checks? I think we put it into regions. Yeah, we did. All right, here's the shoulds. Should attack. Let's just type in should checks. So should attack is if the instance is valid and the position, or our position, distance 2 is less than or equal to the cast distance. Interesting. Megatron! Welcome! Savage J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. How are you doing, Mags? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What were y'all working on? As if I wasn't already pretty sure and watching for the past couple of hours. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. What am I doing here? That's a great question. I have no clue. I started game dev about my grid. Well, of course your grid, but like, what specifically on the grid? I saw you were working, there was a box involved, and then there was a little orb that was like, doing things. The problem is in the mornings, like I'm lurking everywhere and also working at the same time. And so I don't get to pay attention too much. But hello, my name's Covino. Working on our very first game here. The #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Whew. It's called Realm Rapture. The idea of the game is basically you get all these realms have been destroyed, obliterated, exploded, and it's your job to go around, kill enemies, collect the resources, upgrade your stats, unlock little quest companions, and then defeat bosses and upgrade the realms. So here's the little companions. They run around. We have melee ones, we have ranged ones, and then there's this floating guy that we are currently trying to fix right now. His animation tree is kind of off. Yo, Buzan, how you doing? Welcome in. I added functionality so that bit now replies to people in chat if I'm not nearby. So chat can hear. They'll still get their answer. That's awesome. I also adjust the appearance of the save icon. Also added dynamic camera switching when bits were thrown in my grid. That is phenomenal. I love that. I remember you talking about a while ago with getting some like a little thing to be able to talk to the chat or like hear or something like that. Is that what this is? I love it so much. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. Well, kinda. Hey, it sounds awesome. Yeah, this game, far more basic than the grid. Far more basic, but that's kind of the idea. This is the first game I've ever worked on. No programming experience, no game dev experience. And I thought, let's make a simple, complex game. Yep, that would be good. So this game is actually a mobile game, completely free. We're on the iOS beta right now, so we have it on test flight, going around. It should be, oh, I died. It should be done within like a week or two, something like that. I think you're referring to the chat box inside of UE. Oh, I might be. Welcome in, Camilos. Congratulations on the raid. Just jumped in. Something about seeing Mags in chat with today's climate feels wrong. Can't put my finger on it. Interesting. I actually do have my chat box inside of UE, but the text boxes still aren't quite wrapping around properly the length the sense is. But UI makes me just wanna, oh, I feel that. I mean, our UI is, to be desired, I think is the name for it. Yeah, to be desired. Although, this UI, this one I'm kind of proud of. I like our little credits area. So our credits, by the way, folks, let's see if you recognize any names here. Wait, somewhere around here. She's somewhere around here. Just by following, we want to add in all of our followers here. There we go. Look at this. Look at that right there. Boom. Famous. But we want to ensure that we add everybody who's following here on Twitch to the credits of this game, because genuinely, like, without everybody's help, everyone being here, like, there's no way I would have got like this far with the game. Again, completely free game. But what we're doing here is we're actually building a game studio. We're in the process of it. But step one is your boy Covino over here. I need to learn how to game dev, how to program, how to do 3D models, how to do all of the things. And so that's kind of that's the first step. This is a 20-year plan. 20-year plan, but we got some exciting things coming out in the future. We got Project 2 coming out. Project 2 coming out soon. It's yet to be announced, but that's a very exciting one. I'm excited for Project 2. But yeah, it's kind of what we're doing. So today, we're working on this guy. This is the giant model. Basically, it's like a, what's the word? It's like a kid giant. So like a little kid giant that kind of got lost and just started wreaking havoc everywhere. And this guy is also the boss, like the main big boss of our game. Dude, I'm honored. Thank you so much. What do you mean? Thank you, Mags. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following. Thank you for being just a great buddy. Like, duh. Thank you. It's the least I can do. But the idea is you rock. No, you rock. This is just going to go back and forth. You're right. I rock. You're right. What can I say? But this boss is kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it. It's just very complex, and he only gets more and more complex as we go. So for some reason, when we first come in, he just wanders over. Oh, his leg is broken. Well, that's awkward. Oh! As you can see, I also took inspirations from different media sources for the attacks. That one in particular, that one took a long time. That one probably took like an hour to animate, not gonna lie. And I probably am gonna have to change it so that I don't get sued. But it's called the giant wave. That's what we're calling it. The giant wave. Or the giant ha wave. Giant ha wave. Something like that. Let's see. Go back to the giant. And what's happening is he's coming at us just when we start the game. But he's in the wandering state when he does it. So that means it's something wrong with should wander. Yeah, right here. It should wander. So when he should wander, he's also... Wait, wandering. If should melee. Should cast. Oh, that's state swap. Should wander. Get wander point. Start the wander time. And then move to here. But why is he... Maybe the wander point is what's setting it? Setting it to the player? Get wander point. No. So that goes to a spawn point. So it must be the should wander. So in our should checks. We're also trying to keep like a clean profile when doing this. Because like as our skills are growing, we're trying to keep everything more and more clean. Trying to get it like looking good and like organized. So I'm trying out using these regions. They're pretty nifty. They're like you can open and close them and like organize them. So we have attacks, which is all of our attacks here. Our should checks, because I have a habit where I'm using, which I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one yet, but the way that I've been learning is also through all of you guys, the whole team here, is using shoulds as booleans and checking like different things to see if we should do something or shouldn't do something. But I think I broke one. So the first part is should wander. Where is it? Should attack, should melee, should cast, should heal. Oh, should wander. Why are you up here, buddy? Cut you. And then we'll do paste. There we go. Boom. Should wander. Beautiful. We can close this. We need to do line 69. Because line 69 kind of got yeeted out into oblivion over here. That's an issue. That'll be a later fix. All right, so should wander. What's happening is it will return if the player's null and if the wander timer is stopped. Huh. So the player is never null now because it's the player manager. That might be an issue. But I think what happens is we have an enemy camp here. And the enemy camp, I want to say it does something where, no, it doesn't set the player anywhere. I don't remember how we got it so that the guys like follow an attack. Like we have a VAR player here, but I don't know where the heck we ever set it. So maybe if I do over here, I switch it back to VAR player. And so right now I set it, but we'll do VAR player. And then I think what we'll do is in the process, we'll also print player and see what it comes up with. So we hit play. Oh, and of course, we also have a lot of Easter eggs in this game. Quite a few Easter eggs. Added through our add to game redeem, which is 100,000 channel points. 100,000. Okay. Player is currently null. That's good. We want that null. And then when we enter, get close enough to it, it needs to set the player. So we come close to it. Player. Oh, okay. It does somehow capture us. That's a big wave. Holy moly. This is weird though. That he's still oh. Okay, he wasn't facing us there. It wasn't facing us, but okay. So player works then, and that fixes the whole like chasing us thing. So next up we need to fix the distances because he should have turned and meleeed us at one point. Should have turned to melee us. Because we're getting like a little too close to him, I think. Let's go to the player first. And we're going to check on the player and see where the heck or how big is your target finder. It's currently at a radius of 5? That doesn't make sense. Close you. Go to the player manager, which is an auto load or a singleton. Then we go to attack range. Upgrade, let's costs, scales. No, it is like 8. Okay, in the 8s. So why are you... Let's see when it sets the player, because I've yet to figure that out. I don't know why or how it's setting the player. It's called forgetting your own code. Don't recommend it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hop over here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's turn down the beautiful music. All right, so right now player is null. Good. We want that. And then... No. 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 Still no. No. Player. Oh, dodge that. Okay, it still has the player. We are here currently, and he's still wandering for some reason. But he's not wandering, he's just staying still. That's really strange. Because right now, should be attacking us. Should be attacking us. So we can say if player is not null, should attack. So let's go back to the giant. Go to our shoulds. Down here. Should attack. If instance valid is so the player is valid, which means is it like alive basically? Does it exist? Maybe say and? and player is not null? Because distance 2 is less than or equal to the cast distance. Maybe the cast distance is too small as well. We can just put in another and though, and say and player not null, not equal null. Save that. And now it should swap immediately. If should wander, starts all that. Then if should attack, but should wander says player is equal to null. Ah, wait. That's why it doesn't know. It's getting confused. No, because the player's not null. So it shouldn't be wandering anymore. Yeah, so maybe this will work. Potentially. Damn, where's the run redeem at? Mags, I got some bad news. So I moved like a couple days ago, and not like, it's probably like a week ago now. And the room I'm currently in, I can't run. I can barely squat and do push-ups in. It's a much, much smaller room. Much smaller room. And so, yeah. Yeah, I remember when it was happening. Yeah. So it's, yeah. I can relate to that sentiment. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is over time, cleaning out the other room that's next to mine. And that one has a little bit more space. Still not the same size. Still far less space, but I might be able to get a run in there. Might be able to. But the way this room is, nah, I can't run, unfortunately. It's more of like a couple steps and then turn around and couple steps back. It just doesn't make sense. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no sweat. It is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, there we go. So the cast needs to be, oh my lord. The cast needs to be farther, I think. But why are you still doing your thing? Oh. That doesn't make sense, though. Our cast distance is saying... Oh, I have a question for you, Mags, actually. Where is your push-up redeem? I was looking for it this morning, and I didn't see it. What is this? What is this? I was looking for the push-up redeem and didn't see it at all. Maybe I'm blind? I started doing exercise off stream, before stream. Oh, that's still good. That's really good. I mean, I think my personal opinion is you keep doing the exercises off stream, but then additional exercises. Let me just say, leg raises sucks. True. She got too swole. True that, Jay Holly. True that. Hey, Ruben. Howdy. How you doing? Welcome in. Got too swole. It's really, now Mags is at the point where, like, she doesn't want to do push-ups because she's afraid she's going to, like, break the ground when she pushes because she's pushing the ground down instead of herself up now. That makes a lot more sense. I don't understand that, but I'll get there one day. One day. Let's see. I'm afraid I'm going to break my leg because I got to let them rest when I can. Oh, Mags, I very much understand that. There's been quite a few times where we've had to do 200 plus squats and leg raises. Wait, what is... Let me double check what the leg raise is. Leg raise. Yeah, it's the thing when you're laying down, you bring the legs up. It's more of like a... Isn't that more of a core as well? Yeah, I like leg raises. I like flutter kicks as well, but that's more core. Definitely more core. Part of my morning workout. Ooh. And it hurts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But we've had times where I've done like 200 plus squats just from the redeems, and my legs legitimately, like, I start to fear for my own health because they are in that much pain. Like, I can't walk. It's just straight pain. It's awful. Absolutely awful. But we persevere. 200 squats isn't that bad. No, it's not. Like, when you think about it, it's not like that bad. It's just I'm out of shape for sure. Like, 200 squats shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it's because I'm out of shape for sure. Well, we'll get there. One of these days. One of these days. Add some kettlebells in the mix and watch out. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. With the redeems, because we don't have timers on our redeems. Like, we don't have breaks or anything. They're just straight up, like, you can... I don't even know where it is. Here it is. You can do, like, these. There's no timer on it whatsoever. It's awful. I'm biased because I pushed 300 pounds on leg press. Ooh. I remember the days I used to do leg press, but I don't have time to like go out to a gym anymore, unfortunately. Now it's just like in my basement, I have some dumbbells and stuff, and I just mess with those and a bench. Didn't you do over 100 push-ups on stream? Oh yeah, I've done like 200 push-ups on stream. 200 push-ups, 200 squats, like I think our record is 280 squats in less than an hour or whatever, because I just keep going until I finish them. It's really bad. It's rough. It's rough. And it genuinely, I don't think it's a good idea for stream to do that many. Like maybe there should be a timer. I'm just too stubborn where I've already said no timer, so I can't go back on that. But yeah, it gets to the point where like I am so dead that I can't actually do anything. Just set a ceiling. I mean, yeah, could. I have another idea. That other idea I can't quite speak about yet because it's being implemented as we speak. It just requires a lot of outside work that one of our moderators is currently working on. It's a big project, but I have some that's gonna help alleviate it a bit. I think. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see if this range will fix everything. This is a range of 40. It might be. I wonder if it's because of the clamp. I wonder. I bet it is. I bet it's because of this clamp here. So let's unclamp it and let's just set it to 30.0 because it's a float. Boom. And then now let's try it out. All right. But oh, I am genuinely so excited to get this game done. So excited. I mean, this has been 7 months now. Not sure what I goofed up, but I compiled stripped down export template of Godot 4.4. The size is 81.2 megabytes. Lurk, it's my downtime, she says as she continues to fiddle around inside her grid. Appreciate the lurk, Mags. Enjoy fiddling around in your grid. That sounds weird. Enjoy working on the grid. That's like 20 megabytes bigger than I used to have. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with like how big. Oh my lord, stop. No, calm down. Oh my lord. Okay, I see the issue. I see it. I get it. I understand. Thankfully, the collision shape is really small on the... Oh. It works. It's just a very difficult boss now. We need to go to the thing. The bolt. Gotta go to the bolt real quick. It's in spells, projectiles, and then spellbolt straight. Here it is. Boom. Looks nice and small, right? Then we have to go to the collision shape. So the problem is, it's the collision shape for all the other bolts that we have. So we need to make the collision shape size bigger. To do that, maybe we just multiply the height and the radius. I think that's what we have to do. Multiply the height and the radius. So in that way you can actually get hit by it. So we'll go here. And then in the bolt, in the attacks, shoot projectile, we do the scale times 3. So what we'll do is we'll say spellbolt dot collision. Wait. Let's go here actually. And let's do this. Let's go right here. On ready var collision shape as a collision shape. Collision shape 3D equals get collision shape. And then we do collision shape dot shape and then dot radius dot height and just multiply those by 3. I think that would be the key. Dot collision shape dot shape times equals 3. And then spellbolt dot collision shape dot height times equals 3. Let's try that out. Go to debug, and then we're going to do visible collision shapes for this, just so we can see what it looks like. But Hildon, that's weird. 20 megabytes bigger. Huh. I can't see them adding that. Like I think 4.4 does have a lot of content, but not that much. Not 20 megabytes in addition. But then again, that's still like 80 isn't that bad compared to other engines. Not going to mention any, but the other engines that are gigabytes on gigabytes. All right. Ooh, shape. Oh, I didn't do property key shape. Oh, it doesn't like shape. Oh, unless I need to do dot shape dot radius and dot shape dot height. And then we can go into it. I think that might be the play. Potentially. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Head over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Then wait for it. Wait for it. Any moment now. Now we can run and check. Ooh. Howdy, JD. How you doing? Welcome in. Ah, it doesn't like shape, though. So maybe we just remove the shape. Oh, I don't want to remove that one. We'll remove this shape and remove this shape. And just do that. Boom. Play. I think that might be the play here. Turn the music down, sound effects down. Doop-a-doop-doo. I've learned something this game, though. Another thing, of course. I've learned a lot in this game, but for bigger games, because this game kind of turned out to be a bigger game than what I intended. Or like just because I didn't know out of pure ignorance. But I think the players have like a separate world where you can put your enemies and whatever you need to test, like a testing world. So you don't have to like keep running around to all these different places and stuff. I think that might be the, yeah, sandbox, if you will. That would be a good idea. I think that would be really good. Property key radius on based object, wait, of type nil. Is it saying collision shape is nil? That doesn't sound right. And leave the sandbox to the final game. Yeah. Like every Bethesda game. No. We will obviously delete the sandbox later, but I think that might be the play. Collision. Radius on base object of type nil. So it's saying collision shape is nil. As a collision shape 3D. Get collision shape 3D. Huh. Flagel, how you doing? That's weird. Height. Radius. Yeah, I think collision shape is nil. Maybe it's because it's on ready. No, it doesn't make sense though. Because we can still do var type. So collision shape should be fine. Although it's not instantiated. Maybe on ready doesn't. Oh, but you can't set. Which won't return nodes in the scene tree before ready is called. Use at on ready to solve this. Yeah, so we do have to do on ready before it's solved. But at the same time, I don't think it's getting that. Collision shape. There's no way yeah, I don't think there's we can do dot get collision shape. Can we? Nah, there's no way. Collision shape 3D. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. Get. Maybe we have to do like a setter getter type deal where we get the collision shape and then if it changes, we just set the new value. That might have to be the case. Unless we say var collision height equals 2.94. Var collision radius equals 1.188. And then in the ready, so we do a func ready and then say collision shape dot height equals collision height collision shape dot radius equals collision, oh, that's too many L's, collision radius. Maybe a little bit something like that. And then we just change the variable of collision height, collision radius. Yeah. So delete this. Collision radius. Collision height. Times 3. Then play. Like, I think the API, the ISS API, I feel like it's just spitting out random numbers because it was at 16% yesterday. Like, why would you drop 4%? Unless it dropped the full 16. Hey, Brainoid. Hey, Spaghettio. Could you create a UI debug panel that allows for sliders? That way, while you're operating the game, you can make lighter adjustments. Probably. am I going to this late? Probably not. Whoa. I imagine it gets emptied at least once per day. But Sammy, what is a day when you're in space? That's the question. Nah, not this late. Yeah, I think later. I feel like you could make. It was Veer Wright was telling me about this, where you make like a. It's like a debug tool basically. So it's a UI, and it has all your basic incremental changes that you would ever need. Things like God mode and whatnot. It's like your cheat base, all your cheats. So when you, in any game, you open up like the cheat panel or whatever by typing like down, A, left, right, B, A, start, or something like that. And it opens up the cheat panel. So you could definitely make something like that. And that's probably what we should have done. But again, I thought this game was going to be a lot smaller than it actually is. All right, let's see. Player is now... Is player still null? What the heck? Now it's not. I don't see the collision there. Let's touch it. Oh! Okay, that might be too big. Early debug for gameplay, and you have variables with inputs on a slider. You can make it playable. When you exit the game, it outputs your settings to a text file. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I think so. Hi, Pagorli. How you doing? Welcome in. I think that's the play. Let's go back to the giant, though. And then we're going to set these to just ×2 instead. I think that would be good. Ba-doop-ba-doo. A day in space is relative to the individual. Day on Earth versus a day near a black hole are two different things. True? True. We were talking about this a while ago, but changing the... If there was a way to change, or even just keeping like have a universal time that everyone just kind of sticks to. I think that'd be super useful. The only problem is, how do you differentiate between night and day? Do you need to differentiate? Is that a thing you need to do? Okay, that doesn't work. But the dark one does. Okay. So the collision shape is hitting in the dark. The dark part. I think that might be fine. But we were talking about like universal times and saying like, hey, it's 5 o'clock here, 1700, let's say. If it's 1700, then, I mean, how do you know when someone should be sleeping? Or 2100? Because 2100 in America and then 2100 in Australia would be like night and day. Like people wake up at 2100 while people are going to sleep at 2100. That kind of thing. So I don't know. There needs to be some kind of differentiator. I really want to know what is setting the player when we get close enough. Like when we get close enough, it sets the player. I also can't see the debug shape here. Pause it. Okay. Debug shape is this. I think that's fine. You'd have to migrate over to military time, like 1200 would be noon. For the layperson, it won't really make sense. I mean, like military time, I think makes the most sense. But the problem is, if we go all the way like throughout the whole Earth, and we say everyone uses the same time, if it's 2100 in the U.S., that means it's nighttime. Oh, that's I forgot I drew a circle. It means it's nighttime. But if it's 2100 in Australia, then that means it is at like it would be daytime over there. Does that make sense? UTC is probably the solution. Yeah, but that's the thing. You got to remember the offsets. And it's like who's gonna remember all of their offsets? Poland is UTC +1. Maybe it is just a problem of me not knowing the offsets and memorizing them. Maybe that's what it is. What is... London is UTC. I would say these time zones need to be restructured. So it only makes more sense to divide the Earth into slices of 4, 8, 16, however. Have it agreed upon, but instead we have variable time zones that are different widths and not based on GPS. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I wonder what is US EST UTC? UTC -5? Yeah, -5. And then we have the whole problem of daylight savings. Daylight savings is a whole new issue. Where it's like sometimes it changes. Sometimes it's -4, other times it's -5. Oh boy. Daylight savings is for farmers. Is it even observed in other countries? I don't think other countries observe it anymore. I don't think so. And I think the US probably will be getting rid of it. I would take the assumption that the US will eventually get rid of that. Because it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, you get more daylight. And it's nice if you're in school, particularly. Because if you're in school, like as a kid, and you hit daylight savings, now you get an extra night of, like an extra hour of sleep. Or you get extra daylight, so when you come home from school, you can still go outside and play for a while. You're more disruption to the day. I'm more disruption? Oh, my back. Ugh. What is this, Camilos? Daylight savings. Oh, who observes it? Oh, so Europe does. And then Egypt, is this? Egypt? Chile? And then orange? I don't know what the orange is meaning, though. I guess maybe they might. Hey, Young Ring, how you doing? Welcome in. Anywho. That's weird. Okay, we need to figure out what the heck is causing... Like, what is setting player? That's what we need to find out. Because I have absolutely no clue. I feel like if we figure out what's setting the player, then that will give us a lot of answers. Player. Control-Shift-F. Match case. There's going to be a lot of players, though. VAR player, as character body 3D. Player manager. Okay, that's player manager. We don't really care about that. Other and southern hemispheres. I see. Kind of, but not really. Due to the manipulation of time zones, I found more that I was showing up at home later in the day, but going to school later. Interesting. Thanks. What are you trying to cook? Well, Young Ring, we are cooking up some spaghetti code right now, unintentionally. We're making the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. I forgot to turn on the chat here. Basically, it's a completely free action RPG type game. We have it currently on working on mobile right now in test flight for iOS, and then we're going to go to Android after. iOS just has stricter rules, so we figured may as well do that first. But the idea is all the realms have been destroyed, and you're running around trying to repair the realms by killing enemies, collecting their resources, upgrading your stats, completing quests to unlock companions who will follow you around, help you do damage, help heal you, stun enemies, slow enemies, all this kind of stuff. And then, what's the other one? Oh, and then we have boss fights, of course. Of course, we have boss fights as well. Each realm has 3 levels. 3 levels. So it's like 15 levels in total. But it's just our first game ever, so it's meant to just be like a learning experience, if you will. But we're also kind of hitting some accessibility factors by having like a dyslexia font. So it's a font that makes it a lot easier to read for people with dyslexia. We also have colorblindness modes. So the 3 main types of colorblindness, you can actually just go to the accessibility and turn that on and off. And then lastly, I want to put in localization. I want to change the text so it like different languages and whatnot. In case you want to get rid of that annoying message behind you. Reimagine. Oh, yeah. So, JD, this is the wild part. Like, the super wild part is that because of the version of Windows I have, I can't do this. I've had a lot of people try to help me with this, and I got the wrong type of Windows. It's like Windows 11 Pro N. The N is the issue, and it generally means like no media, but it was like the free version from Windows or from Microsoft. It's a whole issue. The only way to solve it is by removing the operating system and reinstalling a new one. That was the only solution. Yeah, just reinstall a new one. Exactly. Install new Windows Profit. That's exactly what's going to happen, JD. And we're doing that because I use my computer all the time. We're going to do that in between Project 1 and Project 2. So once this one's done, then we'll do it after. Do it on stream. JD, if I do it on stream, the stream will explode. The stream will explode. What do you mean? Everything will shut down. Classic, will you publish the game after finishing it or not? Oh yeah, Young Ring. It's going to be on the iOS App Store and on Google Play for completely free. No ad pop-ups, none of that. Going to be out there completely free. Yeah, just set up dual boot, then migrate. That would be smart. How I look at it is the Earth spins at the consistent rate of something like March 1st. That means days will remain the same. I see what you mean. We could set up a dual boot and try to get that working. Do I know how to do any of that? Absolutely not. Not anymore. I used to know. Dual boot isn't hard. I might. But really, to tell you the truth, I think I'm just going to wait until this project's done. Like, once Realm Rapture is done and out, then I want to, clean the computer. Because, for those of you faint of heart, I'm going to warn you now. Close your eyes, and I'll let you know when you can open them. So the real reason is, I need to clean my desktop. Just a little bit. You guys can open your eyes now. I have to clean my desktop. Oh, Christ. Gorley, I warned you. I said, close your eyes. Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. But the NSFW... yeah, I thought I was ready. Yeah, I would, so the real reason is I want to clean my desktop, completely. If you look at my Surface and stuff, it's super clean, super nice, but yeah, I want to clean things. Hogwarts Legacy modding was announced, and the AAA co-dev I work for has big hands in it. Ooh, that's awesome, Gamian. That's phenomenal news. I need to know your Windows version. Could see if we could offload the encoding to a different computer even. I don't even know what that means, but it's a Windows 11 Pro N. Have you used any other engines up to this point, or is it Godot for your first game engine? So Young Ring, I did use Unreal Engine to start with. Average game dev and YouTuber desktop. No. I'll fix it. It'll be fixed. Project, after this is done, once Realm Rapture is out, I'll clean. We'll do some spring cleaning. But I did use Unreal Engine to start with, and I made half made a game. Ooh, what did I just do? I half made an infinite runner, and then I noticed that the infinite runner was 27 gigabytes. And I went, oh, that's not good. Now, looking back on it, 100% my fault for not optimizing properly. But 27 gigabytes. So I was like, yeah, maybe Unreal Engine isn't for me. And I was looking around for other game engines and kind of came across Godot and went, oh, let's try this one. And then that was it. I've been falling in love with it since. I think and the other part of it is I didn't enjoy the visual scripting of Unreal Engine. The visual scripting, if you don't know, is just like you have boxes and then you connect the boxes together. And then you connect another box to another box, which is good for like visually seeing your logic flow, but it wasn't for me. Why not Unity? The big reason why not Unity is because we're trying to start a game studio here. Boss Scans, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. But the big reason why not Unity is because when I was searching for game engines, this is right when Unity came out with their saying like, hey, we're going to charge per download. And as someone trying to build a game studio, that absolutely obliterated any trust I had with Unity, because I'm looking to do this for at minimum 20 years. At minimum 20 years. So it's like, do I want to work with and learn and master an engine that was built by a company that I no longer have trust in? It doesn't make sense. So that's why not Unity. And then Godot just matches everything that we're trying to do. We're trying to make rewarding and accessible games for all. And so that kind of fits more in with the with Godot and being open source and whatnot. And then eventually, as we grow bigger, make bigger games, we can also help out Godot and like give back to them by growing the engine. I think that would be really cool. So that's kind of why. It looks like you're setting some audio interface, but it's game coding. It's not intuitive or conductive at the actual field of game development unless you're specifically using Unreal. That's true. That's true. Beard must go. Thank you, Cam, for the 100 bits. I have an issue with their CEO being an ex-EA executive with the documented statement of potentially charging gamers to reload in Battlefield. Who CEO is an ex-EA executive? Is that Unity? Because I thought Unreal's was Tim Sweeney. Yeah, Unity, okay. My iPad swapped to Swedish and I was trying to autocorrect it. Oh, I see. Howdy, Cam, howdy. We get ads playing though, so what we're gonna do is chuck on the words. We're heading to level 1. Oh, that's not how you spell words. Whoa, why is... Oh, my hands were sideways on the keyboard. That explains it. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. If you don't know how to play the words, all you gotta do is you type the word that you see up top, up there, and you type it down there or over there in chat. Boom. All right, heading to level 1. Here we go. Marbles? We'll do marbles next ad break. Makes sense? Yeah. Holy cow, he retired after making the statement in Unity. Yeah, Spaghetto, he did retire after. I think he was forcibly retired is my guess. But the problem isn't the CEO necessarily. It's also the board of directors that had to go to the CEO and say, yeah, that's a good idea. Follow through with it. And so that's, yeah, retire or be defamed, exactly. But that's kind of it. It's like, handed back my rental car. It's apparently really good condition. Didn't care that I completely scratched the back. That's awesome, Cam. Not awesome that you scratched the back, but awesome. But yeah. So we got ads running for another minute. I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we're going to figure out how the heck this player is being set. Because I have no clue right now. It's like, it seems almost random. We need to figure it out. So I'll be right back real quick once I find the webcam. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Other words. We'll finish out this level real quick, and we'll get back to it. Young Ring, how long have you been using Godot for? I've been using Godot now for 7 months-ish? About 7 months now. Still pretty new, but we're getting there. I was meaning to ask you, do you code on a Mac, or how do you build the game for iOS? So, the way we build it... Oh, yes, gotcha. The way we're building it is with help from Veer Wright. So, basically, I send it to him, he builds it, and then sends the build to test flight, and then I have to accept it and like allow everyone to use it and like attach everyone to it, and then it gets pushed out. It's kind of complex, but at the same time not at the same. It's weird. It's a build pipeline basically, and then he has to do some other magic stuff that I don't quite understand. But yeah, that's how we get it for iOS, because I don't have a Mac. I don't own one, unfortunately. And I looked at trying to buy an M2, like a M2 Mini or whatever, like the cheaper one, and it was still like $500, and I was like, yeah, I don't have that. So I decided against that. Not too shabby. Skipping 5 levels. Holy moly. Holy moly. Higatile carrying the pack. 37. 37. Holy moly. All right, turn off the words here. Boop. Yachi, hello. Is it Yachik? Yachikri. Yachikri plays. Welcome, first time chat. Good to have you in. I completely butchered your name, so if you wanna like tell me how to actually say it, that would be phenomenal. I thought about getting a Mac Mini for AI processing. Interesting. I don't know how good they would be for AI. I did see someone who stacked like 4 Mac Minis on top of each other and then use that for DeepSeek. But I don't know how optimal that is. I don't know if you'd be better with getting like NVIDIA's little, what do they call it? NVIDIA had like a small one too. I've been the guy to talk to you about AI coding assistant sandboxes with its own troubleshooting, providing clean code. Yeah. But I don't know if a Mac Mini would work. Maybe, I'm sure it would. I don't see why not. Hey, I'm not too trip is unique in the element that is utilized on board RAM in association with graphics processing RAMs, which is detrimental to AI processing. Wait, I'm not too... Oh, the AI M2 chip. Gotcha. Oh. I mean, if it's not that bad, that would be interesting. I want to get into AI. Like, I really do. But at the same time... Sorry, voice to speech. No sweat. I want to get into AI, but at the same time, I just don't have the time for it. Which one's harder, Unreal with visual scripting or Godot with coding? Ooh, Young Ring. It depends. Do you have any prior programming experience? Do me a favor, look up Olama. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. Olama. I've seen Olama before. Except, yeah, get up and running with large language models. Running Llama, DeepSeek, Phi, Mistral, Gemma, and all that. That's cool. But yeah, I don't... There you go. You have local hosted AI. That is pretty cool. Let's see. Hello, I'm gonna need your help with how to apply texture files in Godot. I don't think it's present in Brachy, so I'm gonna need your help with how to do that. If I have like pre-existing models, like ones off the model's resource. Could you explain exactly the problem? We might be able to help. Coding is cooler than nodes. Yeah, I agree with that, Hictile. Like, Young Ring, what I would say is visual scripting immediately is easier, but, if you're trying to make an actual game, I think it becomes harder. And then just learning something like GD script. Because GD script is very, very Pythonic. It's very basic. It's probably one of the easier programming languages to learn. I mean, you can just look at this with no prior programming experience and kind of get the idea of what's going on here. I think you would be able... I would say, like, Godot, if you're trying to learn, I think Godot is the best engine for learning. Like, hands down. Unreal is hands down the best engine for 3D. Now, when it comes to that, yeah, you can get away with visual scripting for most of your stuff, but if you're trying to get complex with it and like make really, really good games, you can't get around not learning C++, which is the language that they use. So you're going to have to learn C++, which is definitely more difficult to learn than GD script. Yeah, all your stuff you can do visual scripting. Yeah, you can, Dr. Dark. You can do visual scripting, but it's going to become far more difficult later on from what I've been hearing. Yeah, if you want / need more nodes, then you use C++. Right. So once you start getting into like the less basic functionality and try to make up your own functionalities, that kind of stuff. Yeah, 2D, 3D. Also, hi, Covino. Hi, CSLR. Open Web UI makes it so you can run an interface like ChatGPT. Ah, that's sick. 3D. Oh, Luigi, for 3D, you are trying to do apply texture files. That's like the albedo, right? If it's on a mesh instance, make a new material on the material override. Then under albedo, there's albedo texture. Put the texture on that. Exactly. Object-based coding makes things easier to understand. True. That assumes your models in UVs are aligned, though. Yes. Isn't Brachy's in 2D? It is. Yeah. Also, hi Covino. Hi iHeart. How you doing? Welcome in. You can use that. Holy moly, I am so behind. What is this? I mean, like importing models too. Oh, Luigi. So importing models, what I would say is if you're using Blender, you can just put the blend file directly into Godot. That's what I've been doing. It's the easiest solution. Arguably, you would be better off starting and building a very fleshed out game in Godot because you have to build all your assets from the ground up. Once you provide a game that is able to do that, then jump over to Unreal so you can use pre-built assets. Yeah, that could make sense. I don't know. I've used pre-built assets and plugins before, and I honestly not really a fan of it. Not really a fan because you have to relearn like what this tool does or what the asset does. It's just a pain in the butt. All I know is how to do that with is to assign them into modeling software and export as an object. If you do that, you also need to assign the Blender executable path in Godot. You can't just import blend files. Yes. If you assign the Blender executable file path to Godot, then you can just drag blend files in, and it makes life so much easier. Because if I, like for example, with our giant here, if I edited the giant in any way, like let's say I cut off an arm in Blender, and then I swap over to Godot, it'll automatically change the model. I don't have to re-export it, re-import, like it just works. And it's phenomenal. Yeah. Without needing the texturing myself with the Blender file. Wait, importing models too without needing no texturing myself. And it's already textures itself with that. Like if you have the textures on Blender, depending on what they are, typically speaking, they'll come over. Appreciate the lurk, I heard. It's even harder than C#. I use C# and my brother uses C++. When we compare them, C++ looks more complicated. Yeah, I think C++ does look more complicated, but also C++ really interests me. Like I want to eventually learn C++. Eventually. C++ is more complicated, but it's rewarding to learn. Yeah, That's the big one. It seems rewarding to learn. But also, Young Ring, if you already know C#, you can actually use C# in Godot. Makes it phenomenal. Now, you won't get... I don't think you'll get all the functionality of Godot by using C#, because I think GDScript has more to it. But basically everything. As long as I have Blender, which I don't right now. Yeah. Luigi, did you finish the Brackeys tutorial? Honestly, not really. If you look at how all programming languages are, they're pretty similar. Just the syntax is what you need to learn. Yeah. So then it comes down to which syntax is easier to learn and will teach you the logic better. From learning, I would say teaching the logic better, probably C++, because you have to learn about data management and all that. But with GDScript, I think it will teach you the basic logic first. And you don't have to worry about the data management and whatnot. I think that makes it a little bit more friendly to get into. Not yet. I've been very mind-filled recently. No sweat, Luigi. Telling you gotta do it. You gotta do it. For now, I'm happy with Unity. Maybe I'll change to Godot later. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ring. Like, it all depends on what your overall goals are with game development. I need to BRB? Sounds good. Like, if your overall goal with game development is for a hobby, then yeah, use whatever game engine you want. Whatever you want to do, like, as long as it's fun. And as long as you're having fun. But if you're doing it for business, I would steer clear of Unity. That's just my personal opinion. I still don't know where the heck this is being set. We don't need to worry about you. Enemies, ranged enemies. Players not null. Player not null. Player. What the heck is setting the player? Melee enemies, the giant. Target finder. It's the player's target finder though. Yeah. Player. Oh. Unless, is the player's target finder? I wonder if the player's target finder is telling whatever enters, hey, I'm the player. That would make sense. That would make sense. But I hope that's not the case. Let's go to the target finder here. And on body entered. Body.player. Yep, it is. It is. Okay. So the player... That's what's happening. Okay. Okay. So it's setting when the player walks into it, then it sets it for the boss. Okay. But it should just stay as player. But when we leave, then it won't. I will choose game development as my job, but now so it doesn't matter for me right now. Young Ring, that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. I wish I started earlier. I really do. I think, yeah, it really, starting off, as long as you're starting with something, that's all that matters. Like, truth be told, that's all that matters. Definitely stick with it. Like, yeah, stick with it. Choose game development as my job. That's, yeah. I really, really wish I started learning game development earlier. I really do. Oh. But yeah, I mean, right now it's all about learning. Like, even myself included, because you're probably further ahead than I am when it comes to game development. But that's kind of the fun part that I'm liking about game development, programming, all this art stuff, is that all of this it's just a constant learning experience. CSLR, thank you for the goose. Thank you. Hey, Tyranno, how you doing? Welcome in. I have nothing else to do since you removed Yeehaw. Yeah, I have to edit that short, actually. There's a short where I retire the hat, and it'll bring a tear to your eye. Uh-oh, Savage is here. Everybody run. Stream's over. That's it. Fun Police is here. Wee woo. Okay. Does this, and he casts. Oh. And he's casting. Okay, he's constantly casting. But then he stops when we run too far away. And then he comes back. Oh! Wait, God mode. Now we just take them to the face, no prob. Now if we get closer, now he does the melee. He does the ranged. He does the melee. We can make the melee a little bit longer. Did I tell you about my big news? Wait, the big news about my job in Twitch? No, you did not, JD. Tell me. Fun Police. You don't even swear. That's true. It's a good point. Gonna lurk now. Appreciate the lurk, CSLR. Yeah, but JD, what's the news? The big news. I'm gonna get paid to stream on their channel and learn ethical hacking. That is a phenomenal deal. Oh my lord. That is awesome. That is so cool. I'm genuinely so happy for you. That sounds amazing. Get paid, immediately get paid to start streaming and learning a new skill. That's super cool. Super, super cool. What's the channel called? Like how's it working? Like, what can you do? Stream the red team, indeed. So once a week, I'm going to be doing the stream together with my company channel. Oh, I see. So you're okay, good. So you still get to keep working with JD Does Dev. And then now you're going to do Hero Devs. Why have I seen this before? Gotcha. And then you can do a stream together and learn. That's really cool. End of life open source, alive, wait. Tech romancer. I already like it. That's awesome. Boom. Copy. I need to open it up over in the whatchamacallit. In Edge real quick so I can actually follow. Boop. When are you starting this? Like, when do you start? There we go. Boom. I'm gonna wait. It's going to be once a week as a stream together until we get there. You forgot to press the follow button. I did not, JD. I can't follow in this. Oh wait, I can in OBS browser. Oh, but I'm already following anyways. Boop. That noise? Yeah, it's this stupid goose. The stupid goose. Too bad for the goose. I'm too fast for it. Too fast. All right. Back to... So it's the player that is assigning. We should probably note that, actually. We should note that. We'll note it here. And we'll... No. We'll note it here. Players target finder assigns player var to on enemies. It's still in the works. I need to talk with our marketing guy to work out the details, but it's definitely happening. That's phenomenal. I love it. That's so cool. So cool. All right. Let's do lowercase var. Save. There we go. Now we got to do back to the giant, and we need to change its melee range actually. So its melee range, we're gonna set it to 10 because it's a big model. So we do it like that, and then we need something because he's gonna constantly be casting. Wait, are you using Brachy's tutorial? I'm not currently using the Brachy's, but I've done the Brachy's. Yeah. I always tell people, like, to learn Godot, the best tutorial, hands down, is the Brachy's tutorial. Like, that's the golden goose, if you will, of Godot tutorials. I think that one's phenomenal. So I always tell people, do the Brachy's tutorial first. Teaches you just about all you need to know, and then you can get started with something like the 20 games challenge, or just jump into a new game. So yeah, I was using the Brachy's tutorial. I was. When I did the Brachy's tutorial, and then we just hopped right into this game after that. And I also did the Born CG tutorial. The Born CG tutorial is really good for 3D. Really good. All right, states casting. And what we can do is velocity equals vector 3, 0. So we stop moving. We cast. If we should melee, then we do the melee. Just the same for Unity Brachy's equals go. Yeah, Brachy's is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We do have a little beef with Brachy's though. We do have a little bit of beef with him, because I invited him to my birthday party back in July, and he didn't respond. He didn't come. Just wasn't even here. I was like, wow. Heartbroken. Not even a, hey, sorry, Covino, that I can't make it, but I wish you a happy birthday. Nope, not even that. So we have some slight beef with Brachy's. He was hanging out. Hey, so sorry, nobody but I have other things going on. Oh, sorry, nobody but I have other things going on. Were you calling me the nobody? Is that what it was? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's see here. No, I get it. I am a nobody. You're right, Dr. Dark. I am a nobody. I'm just a dude sitting in a room, talking to a camera, trying to make the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Whew. Trying to get faster at saying that. All right, let's see. Not even a Texan anymore. Exactly. Not even a Texan anymore. Such a shame. All right, let's see. Why not just remove 2024/2025? Because I don't know if someone in Godot has made a 3D complex mobile game before. I don't think they have, but they might. There's definitely someone who's made a 3D mobile game for Godot. And so I'm just specifying 2024/2025 just in case. Because we should probably do that research at some point. Mobile game developed in Godot. Okay, there's definitely 3D mobile games for Godot. But are there free ones? This is the showcase of 2023 and 24 mobile games. This is 22. Yeah, I don't know. Switch account. Boom. Another ad. Yippee. It's not opinion, it's fact. That's true. If they did, it's your opinion. No. It'd be fact. Fact. But I don't know. This is mobile showreel. So there's out of all of these, there's got to be. That's not 3D. That's not 3D. No, that's 2D still, right? that? Yeah. Looks cool. But... Ooh, wait. Nah, it's still 2D. 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 3D. This is a 3D game. This is the 3D. Hello, Just Show Reelo. Hey, Weasel, how you doing? Let me guess, you used Blender Guru for Blender, right? Exactly, Young Ring. Did the donut tutorial. It didn't come out good. Now this is a 3D mobile game made in Godot. This I don't think we could compete with. I don't know what it is. Realm Virtual Universe. Yeah. Yeah. This is 3D. So we can't say we're the #1 free. Well, I don't know if that one was free or not. But we can't say #1 3D mobile game. Unfortunate. But yeah, I used Blender Guru for the donut tutorial. And the donut did not come out looking like a donut. So, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know if it helped. Can't say it's a fact since you don't know if someone else has the #1. So it would be just your opinion. Well, that's the thing. If you make the award so specific, then no one will have it. You should have your donut be the final boss in your game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope, we're not doing that donut. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That donut is no. You could always throw in a little bit of humor into it, say self-proclaimed. That's true. The Guinness World Record method. Indeed, ironic. Indeed. Indeed. 50k to go, and I will make you. Well, Dr. Dark, this game's gonna be done before you get 50k points. It will be out and about. How long will your game be? So the game's gonna last. We're aiming for 2 weeks on and off gameplay. So about maybe 30 minutes a day. Something like that. Best game made on the Just Covino channel. Well, but ironic, then we'll be smashing that with Project 2. Because Project 2 is going to be better than Realm Rapture. Like, for sure. And so, what sounds better? Oh, I have 1 award-winning game out of 2 games. Or I have 2 award-winning games. I think saying I have, 2 award-winning games. Now, that sounds good. That sounds good. To be honest, it's not even that anymore. That's true. The CPR game is actually really good. The CPR game we started to make. Like, I think that one's gonna be pretty good. Ironic, have you even seen the CPR game? Like, did you see what you definitely saw what we were doing, because I feel like you probably said, like, when we had the bar thing going on, you probably said that's stupid. Yeah, probably. Finish the CPR game. We probably will. We probably will. Alright, we have to set up the next set of things, though. We do need to set up the rest of the giant. Whoa. Dry January. What? Ugh. Let's see. Did you see iHeart got affiliate? Cam. I didn't just see iHeart got affiliate. I was there for the inception of iHeart getting affiliate. I am a founder. I am a founder on iHeart's channel. Got myself the little founder badge. By the way, I'm starting Dry January at 11:55 p.m. tonight. Who's with me? I'm with you, Savage. I'm with you. I'm still on Dry January. Dry every month. Dry every month. Yep. Show CPR? Like the CPR game Weasel? I only saw the CPR game when I was in the Godot SVG in Align. Oh! So I can't show it right now because we made it on the laptop when I was still waiting for the computer to get here. So this is it. This is the CPR game. It's in here. It's in here. I'm gonna have to pull it out and put it on the PC. But it is it's currently in this SSD right here. So we don't have it yet. 15 push-ups. Thanks, Lupo. Good evening to you too. Nope, because I drank Germany dry last year. I will do it again. Oh my. To be clear, I definitely haven't started it yet. Oh my. Oh my. All right, 15 push-ups real quick. Oh, move you. Oh, held up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. To be honest, with the day I had, I'm surprised this bottle has lasted till 2. Whew. Scotland during football, the Euros. We were like 3 matches. Germany ran out of beer due to how much Scots had to drink. Oh my. Well done. Thank you, Lupo. There we go. All right. Back to work. So what's happening is he's constantly in the casting state. I think what we'll do is at the end of the cast animation, we'll call a state swap. Might make you do more push-ups, but Cam, we want to get work done, you know? Get work done. But I think we're gonna want to state swap after we cast here to see like if we want to melee or if we want to heal. I think that's the thing. Special? No. Huh. I wonder. Could we make... So this is the thing. The special state. What's going to happen here is over time, the giant is going to grab... I heard doesn't need 5 cents. Appreciate it, Cam, because I do. Most certainly. Appreciate the bits. But yes. Yes, indeed. Has I heard streamed yet? Since she swapped? Since the big affiliate? Big affiliation? I don't think she's on right now. No. She ain't on right now. Not yet. Boom. Boom. Tomorrow. Oh, she did announce it. Okay, I didn't want to say anything. Oh, that's the wrong. Boom. Little shout out to iHeart there. If you guys don't know iHeart, she's now an affiliate. Now an affiliate. Finally. She hasn't noticed my bit donations yet. Oh my. Be sure to follow her. Another great content creator working in Godot. I don't know why, but I resign a lot every time I want to do something. For learning Blender, I resigned 3 times, and I came back until I completed the course. For Unity, the same thing, but in 10 episodes. So, Young Ring, when it comes to that, like, why do we like kind of give up on something or like take a break from it? It really comes down to the reason you're trying to learn it, you know? So, what's your, like, this is more of an internal question for you, just to ask yourself. But it's like, why do you want to learn game development? Why do you want to learn how to use Blender? Why do you want to learn how to use Unity? And it's during times like that what I do here is, because of course there's days where I'll come here and I don't want to stream. Like, I'm not feeling like streaming, or I don't feel like working on Godot or working on the game. I just want to do nothing, basically. But it's times like that that I remind myself, like, hey, why are you doing this? And then that I use that motivation to push myself to keep going. And then on the times where you feel yourself starting to die out, so where you're kind of like, ugh, my brain's mush. I don't know if I want to keep going. Like, maybe I'll just take a day off, take 2 days off, whatever. The little trick that I use is kind of, it's like a snowball method. Everything is basically a snowball down a hill. So you got your hill. Basically, what you do is you take, this is the most tangible stuff, I would say, is you pick the easiest task to do. Easiest task. And that will be your snowball. So you make a little snowball. So whether it's opening up Blender, opening up Unity, whatever. And then once it's open, you want to roll that snowball one more time. Pick another easy task. Okay, I'm going to move this model from Blender into the game engine. Boom. Then you do another easy task and you go easy. Once you get to this point, you can kind of see where it's going, where you keep going easy, easy, easy. And then as you're doing these easy tasks, it's typically within like easy task between 2 and 3, maybe easy task 4 after that. Then you're going to want to be like, okay, well, I'm trying to pick up momentum here. Maybe I'll do a little bit harder of a task, and then a little bit harder and a little bit harder. The next thing you know, your snowball's going and you got this giant snowball rolling down the hill and you're right back with it. And then it crashes into every now and then you'll crash into a tree and you start it back over again. So it's kind of like that. That's at least what I do. And that's been working for me for about 7 months now. I mean, I've been doing this for longer, doing this idea for a little bit longer than that, but consistently with streaming and stuff like that, 7 months. I don't want to speak about crashing into trees. Cam. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see here. So what I'm thinking is with the special state, what I want to do is I think I want to make an array of special abilities. So it'll be an array of functions, basically. At least I'll be like 3 months till I get a car. More money for GodotCon. Indeed, Cam. More money for GodotCon. Woo. I need to look up like how to actually do an IRL stream from GodotCon and whether or not they're going to allow me to do that. I hope they will. Pro tip, you shouldn't get another car. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. I mean, unless you like really need it. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, I think we just do a variable for it. Maybe an onReady. We'll do an onReady. onReady var. And we're going to call this special array as an array of how do you do an array of functions? I guess we have to You've done this before. I know I have, Ironic. That's the thing. I remember doing this and then we removed it later on. But doing an array of functions, I think what we did is we said an array, but then we declared the functions. So we went like boom, and then we said first function, and then second function, and we kind of went like that. I think that's what we did. Callable as array of callables. Callable. There we go. They're called callables. That's what it is. Array of functions. Why not array of parameters for a single function? Because we want multiple functions. So the idea with this, the special array, what's going to happen is it's for the special state, and this giant boss, what he's going to do is for every realm that he's in, he's going to pick up the special ability of that realm's boss. So the fairy realm, the special is healing. The elemental realm, the special is shooting spikes. Now we're probably not going to shoot spikes and roll around. We'll figure out a way to kind of add in something else. I think what we're going to do is a very basic like explosion basically. And then familiar realm, he'll pick up a lightning explosion. That's what it was. Lightning explosion for stuns. Spirit realm, pick up the slow effects, where he places all the slow effects. And then demon realm, a ring of fire. That kind of stuff. You're doing GD stuff weeks after beta releases. It's like, you've never heard of scope creep. No, Savage, this wasn't scope creep. This was already pre-planned to be put into the game. But I was trying to do it off stream because I didn't want to like spoil the secret. But I kind of realized after planning it out, like I didn't fully plan it out, to be fair, just like a partial plan. But I realized like I'm going to have to do it on stream. Like I don't have time off stream to not do it or to do it. But luckily we've already done things like this before. So yeah. Any 2D artists in the chat? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. If you ever need a smiley face though, check this out. Little dimple, maybe some tongue action there. Some eyebrows. Some hair. Some ears. Pretty good. Add a gun. I can draw you a pixel. Whew. Covino's 100% right. Definitely not him. Thanks, Savage. Good to know you have my back. I can only draw one image, and it isn't very PG. Interesting. All right. This is what we need. We need the special. So the special is going to basically, every time he goes into a new realm, it's going to add a new function to the array. And then what's going to happen is he's going to basically rotate through the array and just do them in a very obvious order. So heal, elemental, familiar, spirit, demon, and reset. That's the idea. So what we'll do is we need to start doing the attacks. We need to code them. So the first attack is the heal, which we already have right here. Method call and heal animation, and we do have a should heal, right? Yep, we do. Boom. That's right, professionally cleaned by Stevie Wonder. I typically draw on a dirty van or car. Interesting. All right, so in the function, we will say, well, we probably don't want to do the... Do we want to do the one that... I don't think we want to do this. I think we want to instead... We need a different one. Because this can stay in the method call. That's fine. But we need to have another function that calls to play the animation. Don't we? I think we do. Unless we say, if should heal, then play the animation, add the aura, and do the heal. But it won't be, the timing might be off though. It won't be a cool timing, you know? Like the benefit of doing a method call is we can time it exactly when his arms go up, then it happens. Or when his arms go down, it happens. And that's what I like the method call for. But it doesn't seem very ideal to do it this way. Method call and heal animation. I don't know how much object-oriented programming you've done, but array of functions is kind of exotic. Ideally, use interface, but GDScript doesn't do those yet, if I recall correctly. Well, Weasel, I don't know anything. Nothing at all. You gotta, still new. We are still in the noob stage of game development. But I think doing the array of functions, although it may be kind of exotic, like, that's what's gonna work best, is what it seems like. It seems like that's gonna work best for us. And it didn't cause a problem last time we tried it. It just wasn't what we were looking for at the time. But I don't know if I want to call this, unless I use the same animation and then I call a function to call the thing, the index of the array that we want. GDScript is a weird one. It's Pythonic, which is more functional than object-oriented programming, but GDScript is more object-oriented than Python, but still doesn't have proper inheritance or interfacing. No worries, as long as it works and it's easy to use. Exactly. So I think this is going to be used in special array. And then what we say is if should heal, we can say anim playback dot travel special. No, we don't even need that because it's going to use the same exact one. Yeah. And then we can go in attacks. We can go like this, say func use special. This is not going to be a method call. Have you not ever used the coding system of Blender? Not geometry nodes, I mean actual coding. No, never done that, Ring. Never. And then we say anim playback dot travel special. Like that. Yeah. And now we need to say which index of the array we want to do. Yeah. But yeah, Ring, like I've only been doing game development, programming, all this stuff for 7 months now. Started it on stream, not knowing anything whatsoever, and then just got very fortunate where a bunch of really intelligent people were like, hey, you're doing this all wrong. You should be doing this instead of that. And then that's it. That's how we've been learning. Ugh. All right. I didn't even know you could code in Blender till 1 week ago. I think it uses Python, doesn't it? I think so. There's a lot of weird things you can program in that I never knew about. Yeah, it does use Python, yeah. I know quite a bit of Blender add-ons coding. Have you, Weasel? I didn't know that. Also, welcome to YouTube, Weasel. welcome. All right, so use special, and we need to figure out how are we going to sort through the array, and how are we going to add to the array. Yeah, that's what we need to figure out. So we're going to go to Nuclino here, log in. Also, I started learning Obsidian last night and how to use it. And so far, it's pretty cool. Like, I have it hooked up with Excalidraw, but the only problem is that, and I don't know a solution for this. So I have a Surface Go 2 or whatever, but as I'm taking notes, after like 10 minutes of taking notes, all of a sudden, it doesn't, it starts lagging, like no matter what the program is, whether it's OneNote or Obsidian, it just starts lagging a ton and then gets like 100 degrees Fahrenheit It's like, I don't know what to do. I can't buy a new one, but you can't upgrade the GPU because it's soldered on. It's like the thing works great for like 10 minutes. Obsidian Excalibur. Yeah, indeed, Weasel. Obsidian Excalibur. How recent is the Twitch TOS against showing YouTube chat? Haven't heard of it until today. And it sounds so ridiculous. It's been there. It's been there for a long time now. It's at least 8 months old. At least 8 months old. But yeah, Obsidian Excalibur. I really, really want to start using it more. The only downside is Excalibur doesn't have OCR, which is basically turning written words. So if I write word, then you could highlight it and it will switch it to Word. And it will give you like the text for it, which is super cool. Super, super cool. But that's in OneNote. OneNote has that. It's called OCR. I forgot what it is, like object character reading or something. What does OCR mean? Optical character recognition. That's what it is. Yes. But Excalibur doesn't have that by default. OneNote does. So it's interesting. Like, I would prefer to use Obsidian. But there's a learning curve to Obsidian. And OneNote is just super, super simple. Super simple. But again, doesn't matter what program I use, though, because the issue is the Surface. The Surface is so slow that I'm trying to, like, I'll be writing, and then it just starts lagging a ton. It's like, I don't know what to do. I love the Surface. Like, I love the functionality when it works. So the reason I opened this, by the way, is doing a special array here. Loop, or append callables as realm some hardware acceleration you got to toggle. I've tried all of that, Weasel. I tried the battery mode. I've wiped it so it's clean. I've done literally everything I could think of. Everything. It's GPU. The built-in GPU is 8 gigs. It's an 8 gig GPU and 8 gigs of, or is it 4? It might be 4 GPU, 8 RAM. It's kind of small. Yeah, it's a common issue with the Surface. Yeah. But it makes it almost unusable. And it's like, I don't know what to do. Because I love taking notes. I need to write things down. But it's a pain. It's a pain. When it doesn't work, it's just so rough. So rough. And it's like it's not like the thing's broken per se. It still works. So I can't even like justify in my mind of trying to get a new one. Why'd you start game development? Young Ring, that is a question. Long story short, I've returned. Welcome back, I heard. Long story short, I started in game dev, or like why I started, is because focus on work. I will, ironic. Let me just quickly answer Ring's question. I'll go really, really short on it. Really short. Long story short, I've started multiple different businesses, and in all of them, I realized that everybody had an unfair advantage than I did, which comes from purpose. So lifeguarding, when I had my lifeguarding company, it was because their unfair advantage was that they've had family or friends that have died due to drowning. And so that's why they do lifeguarding. It's that thing that drives them that is outside of the business in itself. It's more of an emotional thing that helps drive them. So I was trying to think of, what do I have? Where do I have that? And that's in video games and playing video games. Got that. The Covino, whoa, oh my. But that's kind of where it is. That's why I did it. And so I want to provide the most amount of value to the most amount of people possible through video games, because that's where, when I was super depressed, that's kind of what I turned to, as video games. And I wish there were games I wish there were games that would help me out, that would have helped me out and like taught me skills and whatnot. I heard it's possible pocket money down the drain. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam. Appreciate it. You know, Cam, 100 bits, if you scroll down, there's Tangia bot that's also connected. So you can do different like TTS sounds and voices. I don't know how, like, there's no better way to integrate it, but next time, if you're ever looking to spend 100 bits, try the Tangia bot out. Super cool. Super cool. I just wish there was a way to better show it. I'm on iOS. I don't see it. Ah, gotcha. That's probably why. All right, we'll do the focus on work after these ads. We got ads planned for 3 minutes here. 3 minutes. I heart 55. What? Covino. Whoa. Oh my. I hope that helps. The facial expression. Oh my lord. All right, we're trucking on the words, heading to level 7, folks. Level 7. Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Here we go. Heading to level 7. Boop. Let me move this off. So good. Cam, stop spending my money. Cam, listen, don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let some person tell you what you can and cannot do. You are your own man, Cam. Okay, now you can focus on coding. It looks like I pissed off some people. No, Young Ring, you're good. You're chilling. You're chilling. Just over on we have a focus on work redeem, and we also just happen to hit the ads anyways. But in short, that's basically why I got into game dev. I wanna help people. I want to provide value through game development, because I think everything, like, really, to break it down, I think everything in life is basically a game. You can have a ton of fun. You can do a bunch of things. And so what better way to learn than through games? And that's kind of the idea. But the big problem is, when you talk about learning in games in the same section, it's like, super boring. You have the little kid games. They're I don't like them. They're not fun. They're like for kids. And so I want to develop games that like you can learn something from them without realizing that you're learning something. So I hear stories about kids who played WoW, like World of Warcraft, and saved his little sister from a moose attack because he used distraction and threw a rock, and then did I read the word mature, and then did feign death as like the hunter ability once the moose like taunted onto him. It was really funny. I think it's cool. Covino wants to make mature games. No, not like that. Not like that, iHeart. We don't call, no. That's no. We don't want that. No. You're a kid on the inside. Aren't we all kids, Cam? Like, what is an adult but just a big kid? Oh shoot, ads are finished. Welcome back. If only iHeart looked in her chat. If only. Moose fighting simulator next? No, Weasel. No. All right, let me turn off autopilot here. I forgot to get more water. That's awkward. It's fine. We'll just finish out these words, and then we'll go. Welcome, Dynology. All right. Oh, Dynology, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it a ton. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, any Twitch channel, and you chose the best Twitch channel to use it on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. That's 2 months now. The beautiful 2-month badge. Beautiful. I did. I should have responded. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ugh. Love it, man. Favorite Godot streamer. Appreciate that a ton, Dynology. Thank you. All right. Let's finish out this word or set of words real quick. Pins. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, S is fake. Duh. Camping? Nope. We already got ping. We got pamping. Pamp. Oh, there's only one P. Awkward. Mapping. Nope. Yikes. Yikes. We're just gonna turn that off real quick. We're just gonna just hide it. Hide it. We don't need to see that. Let me turn off autopilot. Savage with 34 though, just so you guys know. 34. Dynology with 21. Whew. Big words. All right. Here we go. I didn't know if you've seen it or not. I see all. Do you? Do you like black tea? Not really. Like, I'm not really a tea kind of guy. Per realm. Not really a tea kind of guy. And then rotate through array using each function after another on a timer. Appreciate the lurk, I heart. I think that's good. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do the array do. Have it do. I was gonna say I will bring you some Yorkshire tea. Actually, no, because you would just throw it into the harbor. Yeah, bring me a crate. I'll just chuck it in the arbor. Easy peasy. Where it belongs. All right, let's see. Anim playback. Do you use any software or website to organize your game ideas? Yes, I do, Young Ring. So right now I'm using Nuclino. It's basically like a big brain. But to tell you the truth, it's expensive. And I'm not going to renew the sub. I'm not going to renew it. I got it for a year. But it's a little, I don't know. It does everything. I just don't use it enough. And so I think the better one is, which I'm looking at more, is things like Obsidian, which is free. I also use Todoist, so that's like a to-do list. That's more for like personal to-do list type things or like business related. And then I also use, I use OneNote. That's just for taking notes. I'm still messing around with different productivity things, but I think the best way to organize like the tasks for them. Yeah, Notion was another one I want to look into. I want to look into Notion. When I first tried it, I wasn't a fan, but Notion has like a pretty steep learning curve. Same with Obsidian. So if I just conquer the learning curve of Notion and Obsidian, then I think they would both be extremely useful. Right now, my favorite is Todoist though. That's for like a to-do list thing. Organizing like tasks you need to do. I think a Kanban board is the play. Like, no question. Like, this is a board. You just drag things in. I think this is the best. But to do this, there's actually a plugin for Godot, which means you can just straight up... Oh, I never pushed. You can straight up just shove it into Godot and have it right here, which I think is, like, the best of the best. Wait for my startup to come out. Very similar. Oh, Cam? Oh? We're going to have to talk about that because I got some ideas. Trello has free too. Yeah, Trello's also free, but I'd rather, like, if I can, I would much prefer it to just be in Godot. Like, if it's in Godot, that's going to make my life so much easier. Hype train completed at level 1, 44%. Let's go. All right, back to work. So, we have the array. How expensive was it that you don't want to renew it? It was like $150. No, like $100, I think. $100 per year. But yeah, I mean, it's useful. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's very nice for setting up like a game design document. It's just maybe it's because I haven't used it properly. Maybe that's probably why. I don't know. I just don't use it enough. That's my take on it. I don't use it enough. And I think Obsidian's better because it's just free. It does the same thing. Yeah, Google Docs is good too. I just formed a company today. Let's go. I'm now a CEO. Me too, Cam. Yep. We're both CEOs here. But actually, technically, we're not CEOs. We don't have a CEO position. Unless you made like an S Corp. I don't know actually, I don't know how it works in the UK. Unless you made a corporation, chances are you're probably not a CEO. My job title is CEO. Oh, it is. Oh. My job title is, I don't have one. You can actually make up all the job titles, by the way. You can say you're a CEO. You can say you are so with my lifeguard company, I was the chief wetness officer. Cause I just thought it was funny. No, you're a CEO if you're head of your company. Yes and no. You could be an owner and not the CEO. You could even be an owner and just like a cashier. That's another thing. Like if you're into business and you just really like being a cashier, you could start a store, hire someone to be the CEO, and still own the store and everything else, and be a cashier. Little thing. Eureka Technologies Limited. Ah, fancy. ETL. I'm back. I can see the giant now. Oh, can I see the giant now? Boom. There it is. Might be, you're right. No sweat. It's just like a little interesting little thing. But you could also just not have a CEO and name it something ridiculous if you really want to, which I think is just more fun. But then again, when you're networking and you say like, oh, I'm the chief wetness officer, it's like, what does that mean? What do you mean? It was 50 British pounds to register. You're welcome, Savage. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mine was ridiculous. It was altogether like $500 US. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I still have to pay more. It was free last year, then they changed it. I think my legal title is owner. Yeah, I think that's mine as well. It's just owner, because you need to have an owner. Founder, president, all of the above. All the above. Oh, you're an owner. All right, so in the attacks, I think what we're going to do... Wait, didn't I just... Where did I make it? I thought I started making use special. Oh, here it is. Use special. So it's going to travel to the special, and then we want the special array, but we want to loop through the special array. Code is a board member. Oh, wait, iHeart, you have a corporation. You have a corporation? That's expensive. That's expensive. I don't know about that one. We just I just have an LLC. Oh, you have an LLC, but you have a board member on your LLC. Interesting. So what I found was, at least in the US, if you do if you have more than one employee, now you have to start paying for income tax, or like employment tax. So you have to pay all of your employees. But if you're a single member LLC, you don't actually have to pay your employees because you don't have any. And so it's just a pass-through entity at that point. There's more ads coming soon? No, there isn't, ironic. There's no more ads. Not right now. Not right now. What we're doing is we're working. We're working hard. No ads coming. We've got corporation tax number now. Yeah, I have that as well, but I do have employment tax myself. Oh. So iHeart, you pay yourself through your company. I'm in the same classification as IKEA. Oh my. What is the business classification of IKEA. It's a wait, you're a franchise? Or you're a holding company? Which one? Because there's two different IKEAs. There's a holding company of IKEA, and then there's the franchise. Do you have any samples for the game you're making? Young Ring, I don't have a sample, but if you have an iPhone, I can give you the link to the beta, the iOS beta. All right, so we need to loop through this array here. We need to loop through this array. Not paying anyone at the moment? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. So for the special array, what do we need to do to it? We need to loop through it. Right, so I pay myself, or I can opt to not pay myself and let the money grow. Interesting. No, IKEA is an AB. Oh, I don't know their... What is an AB? I'm not familiar with an AB. I'm only familiar with the US ones. It's different in Sweden. My company is a share company, so we run on shares. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you run on shares. Yeah, no, we're not doing that yet. I'm not a franchise. I was going to say. You also have shares. I mean, technically speaking, I have shares too. But they're, like, I think I just broke it into the minimum, which was just 100 share, or the minimum, which was like 100 shares, and I own all 100 shares, something like that. And then once we start hiring people, then we start giving them away. That kind of stuff. All right, so how do we loop through the special array? We need to do for ability in special array, and then we say, which is worth €1 or £1. I had to buy my share into the company. It was silly. That's wild. Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that. I don't think so, at least. To buy your... No, we're just a pass-through entity. Message retracted. Huh. Minimum cost was $2,500. Holy moly. Holy moly, iHeart. That's wild. Again, this is why the US is probably the best place to start a business. Like, yeah, that's crazy expensive. Covino, I promise I'm a valuable asset to the company. I mean, it's a secret. Honestly, I couldn't agree more. The music that you've pumped out, whoo, most certainly. You can afford that with Ubisoft. All right, let's see here. So, for ability in special array, special array, I think what we need to do is get the current realm and then say if it's the current realm, then we use that. Covino, you didn't upload the short clip the other day? Yeah, Cam, I have not had an opportunity to start editing shorts yet. No opportunity whatsoever. By the way, if anyone wants to edit shorts, hit me up. Hit me up. We got clips and stuff, but I need time. I don't have time. So I should never code and stream. You'll get distracted by everything. I wouldn't say that, Young Ring. Yeah, you get distracted, but the benefit is so much greater because I don't know what I'm doing. So it's kind of using the chat as like a rubber duck. Using the chat as like a rubber duck in a way, where you can like talk out your code out loud and figure out what's going on. I think it's invaluable. And if that means I get distracted every now and then, that's A-okay with me. A-okay. So for ability in special array, what we're gonna say is if game manager dot current realm is the lowercase fairy realm, ability. We want to do the first ability though. No, that's not right. I wonder if we still have this built into the second game and we can refer back to that, or like the first iteration of this game. I wonder if we can refer back to that. This one. Oh, David, thank you for the 15 squats. Speaking of getting distracted. Ugh. For those of you who haven't seen it, this is the first iteration of Realm Rapture. We've since refactored the entire game because it's bad, really bad. And it was like we had things pointing to things that didn't make sense. Absolute mess. An absolute mess. Here it is here. Absolute mess. All right. 15 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! All right, I have to go see you. See you around, young Ring. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Whew, we stream every single day, so we'll catch you around. Whew, okay. Oh my. All right. There we go. Oh my lord. All right. Unravel. There we go. Whew, I need a haircut. I can feel the static in my hair. I don't like it. All right, so we need to go to the spirit boss here. This guy here. And I think, because what we did originally is we set him up. 100 bits strip. Appreciate it, Cam. Thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, we just did. We just did. Oh, let me fix this. Boop. There we go. We just did. Pretty soon, though, I'm going to have to... No, never mind. Never mind. Use special. Mocap suit just landed in the city? Whoa. Can't wait for even more work. Yeah, but you're right. Let's be real here. The mocap suit, like, that's going to be some fun work. That's going to be so cool. For those of you who don't know, if you're right, got a mocap suit. And also happens to know gymnastics. That's going to be so cool. The mocap suits, for you guys that don't know, it's like those suits where it like has points all over it. And you record yourself doing movements. And then you can translate those into animations for game development. Or movies or whatever you want. Like CGI, that kind of stuff. Super, super cool. Super cool. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. All right, here it is. Attack array. So here we go. Okay, so we're wrapping the index. That makes sense. That makes sense. I realize my screen time on TikTok is 8+ hours a day. Oh, Cam, you gotta fix that, buddy. Mr. Zombie UK, hello. Long time no see. Why am I not following already? Know what I think it is? I don't think you've been around since Freedom Forge Studios. I'm so sorry. No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. So some months back, we were streaming on Freedom Forge Studios, the Twitch channel, and we ended up moving over to this one, Just Covino, to have more like control over the, not just control over the stream, but like be able to do other things. Yeah, same thing happened to me. Yeah, I tried to let people know over the course of like a week, but like a week's not that long of a time, and so yeah, I was like, why am I not following? Yeah, but welcome. Good to have you back. A lot has changed since you've last seen. A lot has changed. You must be truly desperate. Whoa, what do you mean desperate? What? Now you have the cool team emotes. That's true. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. That's your cue, guys. That's your cue. We'll get there. Boom. Oh, wait, I need to move that. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Good to be back. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So, what we're doing, you know the rules, and so do I. Oh, gosh. Pie Scrap, hello. Welcome in. Long time no see as well. How you doing? That Covino emote. Oh, my lord. You actually have a good... Twitch emote, like, prefix. A really good one. iHeart55, and then the name. It's actually really good. Oh crap, I need to subscribe to iHeart now. Oh no. Okay. I don't know about that combination there. So this is what we need. This. Oh, this is our state swap. Interesting. But what are the functions that are in this? Play, hand attack. Oh. So we just have the plays in there. Ah, I see. Okay. We have the plays in there. Definitely you and Waffles are pulling up the average age. Oh, you're talking about Mr. Zombie. Oh, I was gonna say I am young and spry. Young and spry. And then we need to call this the special array. And then call this the special array. And then instead of use special, we're going to call swap special. IDX not declared. We just need a var for index probably. Toddler PK says hi. Hello, Toddler PK. How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. var IDX index. I'm 91 backwards. Whoa. I'm trying so hard to read that with a straight face. Wait, read what? I heart 55 carrot cake. Oh. Does it mean something bad? I don't think so. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. I get it. Var index, and then we do, that's probably an int, but I think it's fine if we don't declare it. Like if we have food, she stands. Oh, my dog sits for food. He'll come up to you and then just immediately sit and just stare at you. Let's see. So swap special, and I don't think we're gonna want to call the animation though. I've had dogs that do that. Yeah. Ani, is there food? Where? Welcome in, Ani. How you doing? Boom, boom. There's no food unless you are eating dogs, but this be Dexter. Ooh, hi. How's it kicking? I was lurking, but if there's food, yeah, no, just dog, just a dog named after a food. And then if you need a drink, I have a bearded dragon named after a drink as well. But there's no emote of him. But we're kicking. We're doing good. More pierogi? No. That pierogi broke my tooth. I have not had pierogi since my tooth broke. I have so much too. So much left. And it's just all in the freezer. I might try it tonight. I might try eating it tonight. But I have to be careful because this tooth that I have in right now is not permanent. I get the permanent one on the 3rd. Which, by the way, you broke your tooth for real? Yeah. Yeah. Give it to your parents, just don't tell them why. The pierogi? Oh wait, there's 911. No. This was a while ago. It was like less than a week ago, a couple days ago, or whatever. I was eating the pierogi that we made, and it like broke my tooth in half. It was just a crown. It wasn't like an actual tooth. But yeah. So now I have to get a new one put in, and that's just awful. It's a pain. Which means also, heads up, on the 3rd, February 3rd, we might depending on how long the surgery takes, might be a little late to stream. And also, there's like a 99% chance that I'm going to be talking like this the whole time because my mouth is going to be completely numb and it's going to be awful. Just so you guys know. just a heads up. My mouth will be completely numb and I'll probably be puffy faced as well. But listen, no matter what, we keep streaming every single day. I had tooth work done, so I did a silent stream for a few days. Ah, that's fair. Nah, I'm gonna keep talking. I refuse to stop. No. Even if there's, okay, maybe not if there's blood pouring out of my mouth, but yeah, we need to hear this. Yeah, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So swap special, it will do this, and it will call the special. Okay. So what we could do is we say use special. So func use special, and then call swap special, and then we call this in the special animation. Method call in special animation. Like that. Although we could just call swap special. Yeah, wait, we could just call it here. Yeah, no, we just call this. We do a method call in the special called swap special. Right? That makes sense. Delete this. Okay. And now we have this, swap special. So we need, which also means, yeah, there's still method call in the special animation. That's fine. We need heal as the first one. Callable equals heal. Just one. No, oh, you'll pay to hear it. Good to know. Okay. But the problem is, I guess we can just append it. Every time we're defeated, we append it to the array.
Call this my deposit.
I will. I'll call this as part of your deposit. Sure. Sure thing, Cam. All right. So now that we have it there, we need to figure out how are we calling or putting the other ones in the special array. I guess it would have to be on defeated. We append to the special array and we add one to it. But the problem is it gets we need to like save that variable somehow because oh wait, no. No. Better idea. We add them all into the special array, and then here, instead of doing special array.size, we do special array.size, and then depending on what realm we're on, it will change the size of the array. Yeah, I think that's the play. That might be the play. Yeah. So to do that, what we can do is stop. No, Cam. Don't listen. Don't let people tell you what to do. You are your own man. You're a business owner now. You do you. Don't let no I heart funny boys tell you what you can and cannot do. So we need to figure out a way to change the size depending on what realm we're on. You don't know me. Snaps fingers. Tell. Or actually, change size depending on realm. Yeah. Okay, spend all your money on Covino. I bet you can't. I officially appear on Company House now. Company House? Ah. Okay, good. You have a registered office. I wasn't sure if you had a, if you had like an agent office or if it was your home office. If it's your home office, probably wouldn't recommend posting that up. I paid for a private. Okay, good. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Does that provide personal details? No, it does not. Boop. Well, it does provide name, but like, let's be real. Cam already has his name. What's Cam's name? Okay. So we need to figure out how are we going to swap the array size depending on our realm. So what we could say is we could just do it in the ready actually. So we'll do a variable for realm array size as an int equal to 0. And then what we say in the ready is what? We could go into the realms dictionary actually, and then assign in the realms dictionary, we can say like a giant level or something, and then just add that in. So we say like comma giant level as 0, and then we do as 1, as 2, 3, 4, and that will give us our array size. And that will determine what we're actually going through. So this would be 1, 2, 3, and 4, because it's we have 5 altogether. 4. Boom. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we do game manager giant level. So we'll go back to the giant, and then in ready, we will set let's see. Have you tested Realm Rapture on iPad? We have, yeah. Game manager dot realms dictionary, and then we say realm, but that's not declared, so we need to call the current realm. We need current realm, which I guess we could just do a variable for. So I guess another variable, var current realm, walrus, and we say game manager dot current realm. Type current realm doesn't have a set type, so we just say equals. There we go. Current realm dot giant level. Well, hello again. I guess I can be a bit more in stream. That's awesome. Welcome back, Young Ring. Welcome back. Been a day of dev and now unwinding, getting ready for round 2. Let's go. Have you thought about signing up as a speaker at GodotCon? Cam, unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. But, we have to get Realm Rapture out first. And what would we, let's be real, like what could I speak on? I could speak on how Godot is useful for beginners and learning, but is that actually gonna provide value to people? I don't think so. Because I think the people that are going to GodotCon have been using Godot as compared to people who haven't used it. Stop wasting time, chop chop release. Yeah, but it's like what can I actually speak about? And the only thing I can speak about is going from nothing and learning. Why is Focus on Work still out of stock? It shouldn't be. No, it was 41 minutes ago. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Focus on Work. It's not. It's not. I redeemed it for you. That one's on the house, Cam. On the house. So we want to get giant level, but we want to get the key, right? Well, no. We don't want to get the key. We want to get the value. So this should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we can say realm array size equals game manager. Can you tell me what var does? And if you've written all over your code, var is variable. So it's basically saying like, hey, this is a variable. And then you can go even deeper and say, what kind of variable is it? Is it an integer? Is it a string? Is it a resource, like an enemy stat? Is it I already said integer. Is it a float? That kind of stuff. I heard, funny boys, what's going to happen to my gambling now that you're affiliate? It's gone. Okay, so this sets it to heal. And then we can add all the other ones in. Add other realm funks. There we go. And now we need to say when to do the special. I think the special... add gamble with bits. I don't think you can actually do that. I would be careful there. Like real talk. I'd be careful with that because now you're dealing with real gambling. No, I know I can't. Okay. Whew. Whew. var and Godot is also a more unique thing called variant. Oh. Another form of variable. I can link the docs if you like. Sure, Ani. It was for a question asked over in YouTube chat. Because now you're affiliate, you're not making money. If you're not making money off of it, why are you even doing it? That's a good point. Good point. All right, let's see. Casting. State swap. And then we want our special state after casting. Yeah, special. So in the state swap, we can say states.special. And then if we're in the special state, then we just say okay, writing variable is different in C#. That's why I asked. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. Let's just say you don't pay with money. GDScript. Wait, even more fun. In languages like GDScript and Python, variables are called duck-typed. Interesting. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, then it's a goose. I mean, a duck. Who, he, ha, if, should, want, should, wander, state equals states dot wandering. Elif should melee state equals states dot melee. Elif should, I guess it should be another if. Should melee state equals states dot melee. Oops. I guess that could work. What are you typing? I'm typing the state swap. So when we're in the special state and we call state swap, where does it swap? Like, this is the logic for what state it wants to go to. So if it should wander, then it should go to the wandering one. What did you type wait, why did you type the exact same thing? Oh, shoot, you're right. Oh. Wait, that's right. If should cast. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Phew. Good catch. Good catch. All right, now the special. I think the special we're going to put on a timer, and it's just going to, like, flick on every now and then. I think that might be the play. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we'll say... timer. We're going to call this special timer. We're going to get it real quick. Do it up here. On ready var special timer as a timer equal to get time special timer. And then we're going to set it to auto start. And it's going to be a one shot, I think. I think so. Howdy, Uki. How you doing? A lot of fresh blood in those veins. Wait, what? Fresh blood. My blood is quite fresh. I'm not going to give you a kidney. What else can I pay with? Oh. What's the hardest part of game development, in your opinion? IMO, it's writing the AI. The hardest part right now, it's just translating what's in my mind onto the screen, because my skill set is not there. It's not caught up yet to what I'm envisioning. It's not caught up to what I'm envisioning right now. So that's probably the hardest part, is just learning the programming, the logic behind the programming. And that's really it. Like, everything's relatively simple, I think. It's really just understanding the logic right now. Still animating? No, I forgot to change the goal. That's my bad. Everyone else does it, and people are like, that's so nice of you. I'm not allowed to give blood anymore. I do it, and they're like, where'd you get all this blood? And why is it in a bucket? Interesting. Very interesting. Special timer. And we're setting it to one-shot auto start. And then we say, is the giant done? No, it's not done yet, Uki. It's almost done. We just working on a lot of complex things with getting it going. And then we have to say in the ready special timer dot timeout connect, and we're going to call swap special. Actually, we're not going to call swap special. We're going to call a trusty old lambda function, and that's going to do a swap special, but it's also going to start the timer again. So special timer dot start. Boom. So we start the timer, special, blah, blah, blah. This will go off every 3 seconds. Boom. Maybe every 5. No, we can do 3. Swap special. And wait, but swap special is called in the animation, isn't it? Isn't it? When it gets timed out, it will use swap special. Swap special. It is a method call in the special animation. So we'll call the special animation then instead. Here, instead of swap special, we'll say anim playback dot travel special. Because it's method call. Speaking of special, where's Tricky these days? I have no clue. No clue. I've heard the term before. I hadn't looked much into it. Now I'm like, I like it. Oh. 12% capacity. Still. Savage, what is the total capacity of the ISS piss tank? Like, is it like, how many gallons is it? How many liters is it? What is the actual, like, what does this capacity mean? What does 12% mean? Like, 12% of what? Give us the piss lore. How many cc's? Oh boy. All right, now we go to the animation tree and we're gonna turn it off. Boom. And we're gonna go to here. Cast. We'll do a new one, add animation. Heal. We're going to rename it to special. And we're going to connect it. Bada bing, bada boom. And it will go at end auto and immediate enabled. Perfect. Now we go to the animation tree. Go to the heal, which is also the special. Right there. And we just change the key from heal. Delete key. To insert key. Swap special. There we go. No idea, it doesn't provide that. But I can tell you the cabin is currently 23.38 degrees Celsius. Interesting. It's 18 pounds is what they say. No, 20 pounds is what it's saying. It's called the UPA, the Urine Processor Assembly. And it's designed to hold 9 kilograms of urine. And the UPA uses vacuum distillation process to recover water from the urine, and then uses centrifuges to separate liquids and gases, and then it concentrates the urine solids from about 2.5% to 16% brine, and then it produces water and a urine brine that still contains some water that can be reclaimed. So it recovers 85% of the water from the urine. You're welcome. Because mass and low gravity, yeah. Interesting. I regret reading that. I didn't really need to know that. Oh, there we go. Makes sense to recycle it. Oh yeah, that does. All right, so now we have the swap special. It's time to see if this giant's gonna heal itself. We don't even need the should heal anymore, do we? I don't think we do. Should wander, should attack. State swap. Wait. Why do we have this? We can just say elif or just else state swap. else state swap. Did you know people get ill more on flights since they banned smoking? Really? I did not know that. That's interesting. I wonder why. You would think it'd be the opposite. Reason is, when smoking was allowed, they would pump out the dirty air and pump in fresh air. Now that smoking is banned, they just recycle air in flight. Oh. That makes sense. Huh. Gross. I don't think we call this anywhere. Oh, we do. Heal. If should heal. We don't even need this anymore. I think we're just going to force heal. Even if we don't want to. No, we should still. Because then we're going above max health. So we could say is else return. Will this game be only for mobile, or you publish it to PC? Probably only for mobile, just because of the way the mechanics are working. Yeah, that's really it. Heal aura. We'll still add the heal aura, pretend like it's healing, but it's not. Smoke and mirrors. I always say, if Taylor Swift did a concert on an airplane, I'd still walk out. We demand they open the window while in flight. Oh my. A lot of hot dogs are made from recycled chicken. Good to know. But yeah, no, this is only for mobile. The idea was we were trying to be as like accessible as possible with the game, and mobile is the most accessible platform, basically. Everyone has a phone, or I shouldn't say everyone, but like more people have phones than PCs or laptops, stuff like that. I will say, Cam, I've been losing. I don't like Taylor Swift as much anymore. Like the young heartbroken Taylor Swift, like that was her peak. Like those were good. Those were phenomenal. The new stuff, like, it's not good. It's not good anymore. It's not bad, but it's not like that level of good. Young heartbroken T-Swizz. That was the prime. I volunteer to break her heart. Flakle. Good luck. I got this. I believe in you, Flakle. I believe in you. All right. Now, let's see if this works. What I want to do to test it is we're going to make a quick throwaway function right here. Func to be deleted. And we're just going to say print, uh-oh, it broke. And then we call it here to be deleted. And it should never call to be deleted. Her experience used to be understandable, even if it wasn't relatable to you personally. That's true. That got lost $1 billion ago? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of like a struggle for a lot of artists that make it. Is they used to relate everything back, and it was like you could understand, it was relatable, but now it's like, oh, sitting in my multi-million-dollar mansion, and the pool guy was over there and he fell in the pool. It's like, I don't relate. Something weird. Or, oh, my Lamborghini was revving so loud that it turned on the alarms to my security system, and the guard dogs came out barking at it. Just things that don't make sense. That's actually why a lot of comedians, like really good comedians, they actually, if you pay attention to them, they don't like they try to live as like under their means as possible, so they can stay relatable, stay current, and like keep that funny going on, you know? Keep the comedy. It's like Madonna. We're not all Madonna. We can't relate to that. You see people like Madonna trying to be current and writing social media posts, like that feeling when the delivery guy asks for your ID. Wait, what? Eminem dropping entire worldwide tours just to make sure he'd make it to his daughter's milestones, though. That's legendary. To his daughter's milestones? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Didn't know about that. That's good. We got ads coming up in 10 seconds, so before we test this, we're going to chuck on the words. Wait, no, I said marbles, didn't I? Steam. We don't have time. We'll do next, next ad break, we'll do marbles. Boom. Chucking on the words. Heading to... Oh, we're heading to level 1, though. Oh, that's the wrong account, too. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Boom. 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 Steam. Boom. All right. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Switch. Autopilot on. Boom. And I click this one. Then we'll do marbles next ad break. For sure. I need to get more water, though. I ran out in the beginning of last ad break, and now I really need water. Very much require water. So I will be right back real quick, and when I return, we're going to test it out to see if what we made works. I think it did. I think it will. I hope it will. Good to see you, Hypnotic. Now I'll catch you all in just a moment. Boop. I've returned. Heck yeah, team. Heading to level 11. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Webcam on. Boop. There we go. Oh, my head's in the way. What? Boom. Turn off autopilot here. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Linked. Did we do inked? No? Oh, we already got inked. I always think of, whenever I hear ink or inked, I always think of, whatchamacallit, Finding Nemo, and it's like, aw, you made me ink. Let's see. Ink. Oh. Or we got kind. Dine. Oh, we got dine. Line. Oh, we got line. Lean, of course. Of course. All right. And I can sit back up. Dynology with 28, Hypnotic with 21, iHeart with 17, yours truly with 14, Flag with 10, Panda with 10, Sammy with 9. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's turn the words off. The moment of truth, folks. This is what we have all been waiting for all day. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Wait. 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 How do I do this? There we go. All right, quick submission period. Start prediction. Boom. Prediction out. Will it work? By it, the giant. Will the giant work? That's everything we were just working on with getting this array of callables to work. Will it work? Predictions have started. Eminem refuses to go on tour with 50 Cent. Despite them being great friends, because Eminem didn't want to miss his daughter Haley growing up. Last year, Eminem refused $1 billion deal because it would interfere with him giving all his attention to Haley's wedding. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Why is there 3,000 points on no? What? 3,000 points on no. Dynology, you said no. What is this? Take the hint? Ugh, y'all are gonna be so embarrassed when it does work. I believe. Thank you, Flagel. I appreciate you. Everyone else? I was not able to vote, but I tried to vote no. It says you voted. Right here. You voted no. For the record. You did, the vote went through for you. You voted no. I think doesn't say it. Sammy even said no. Does this count? Does this count? Does it count? Cool, so do we win? I think that counts. The no one. Flagel, I let you down. You believed in me. And it isn't a Covino problem. It's a Twitch thing. Predictions are still experimental. Oh, true. And it also depends on where you live. Where you live. Because certain places ban that from happening. Why did that break? Although the failure was all him. Yeah. Invalid access to property key fairy realm on base type of object dictionary. Oh, wait. I know why. We need to do it as a string. That's why. That's why. Okay. Now we hit play and it's going to work. I hope it works, but I don't think it will. But I think it won't. All right. All right. To save Flagel the points, we won't do another prediction. It's just going to work, though. Watch. Now it's going to work. Now it's going to work. Let's also turn on God mode so we don't get one shot. No more vote. Confidence. Q freed. No take backsies. Oh, let's turn that sound effects off. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't turn the animation player on. Good thing we didn't run it. Good thing we didn't run it. Boom. Animation tree on. Okay. Okay. 2 wins. I'm doing well today. 2 wins. New prediction. New prediction. Start. Will the giant special work? Yes. Yes. Prediction period. All right, we'll do a quick 1-minute prediction period. Starting it up one more time. That was just a test of the test. Exactly. Now, this is the real one. This is the real one. Confidence.instantiate. var confidence equals confidence.instantiate. Add child confidence. Self.add child confidence. I am very confident. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yeah. Wait. Did I say yes on both? Wait. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that prediction up. I said yes on both. I messed that up. I messed that up. I didn't mean to say yes on both. Wait. End submissions. Delete. And then delete and return points. There we go. Slash print. I was like, wait a sec. Why does it say yes and yes? Will the giant special work? Yes. No. Holy, this is annoying. There we go. Yes, no. 1-minute period. Start predictions. Got it. There we go. Should have voted no on the vote working. Don't give failure an option. That's a good point. Just let the confidence wash over me. Okay, real prediction up this time. Who is betting 3.6k? 4k points? All right, to the person who voted yes, you're about to win so many points. So many points. I'm telling you, all you guys are about to lose all of your points on the, like, 4,000 on yes? Whoa. Let's go. I believe in Covino. Let's go. Dynology, I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Ugh. Ugh. My water thing ran out of water. And so when I flavored it, now it's like too strong. Too strong. All right. Who put in 134k? What? 134k points on no. Someone really doesn't believe in me. Guys, if this works, whoever put that in is about to lose so many points. Oh my lord. Who was it? Who did it? This is gonna be really awkward. Wait. It didn't work. It didn't work. Nil and int operand plus. Covino. Give it. Was that you, ironic? Oh my lord. That choose outcome. No. Complete. Jeez. I love the big talk that the crash. Are you winning? Not at all, Lizard. Ironic with so ironic just betting all the points on no. I love this the vote of confidence. Holy crap. All right, okay. We're gonna make this work. Nil and int operand plus. So it's saying index is nil. We need to just tell index that it's an int. Oh. Int equals 0. Duh. That's why. That's why. Now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work. Oh my god. Predict so we can get points back. We're not gonna do another prediction this one. No. No prediction this one. This one's for sure gonna work. Like, I don't wanna. I like winning points. This one for sure is gonna work. Like, there's no even need to predict because we got the nil. We got rid of the nil operand, so now it knows it's an int equal to 0. Here it goes. 134,000. Jeez. 144.4K. All right. Oh, it did break. It's saying, uh-oh, it broke. There's the wave. Oh. Uh-oh, it broke. Oh, because we're adding 1 to the index. I think that's what's happening. Okay, so what was happening here was it added 1 to the index, which means... where is it? Where is it? Swap special. Wrap index. Index plus 1. And then it starts at 0. And it takes... Oh, because I didn't change the variable. That's why. That's why. I didn't change the variable like an idiot. Okay. Gotta run, but hope the rest of your stream is grand. Thank you, Ani. And thank you for stopping in. Have a great one. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to do. Realm array size. Realm array size here. Wrap index realm array size. And then special array index call. There we go. Now it will work. For real this time. Like for real, for real. It's gonna work. So we vote? No, because I don't like it's gonna work, so there's no point in voting, of course. Of course. Sure. You're gonna look real dumb when it works, iHeart. Just saying. Check it out. So far, so good. Boom. He healed. He did the little wave. Oh, wait. I need to... Oh, turn on God mode. Oh, dodged. It works. Boom. 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 And he should be healing soon. 1, 2, 3? Why is he not healing? Why is he not healing? Just because I said it would work? Oh my lord. Just because I said it would work 8 times and I was wrong 8 times doesn't mean the 9th time isn't the charm. True. Contributes to pot stirring. Wait, what? Wow, Covino. Calling I fart dumb? I didn't call I fart dumb. I said you're gonna feel real dumb. Boom. Commit. The jinx is real. Wait, what am I seeing? 15 squats and 15 push-ups? Shake my darn head. But I was agreeing with you. Were you? I was taking in I could feel the sarcasm emanating off of your messages. That's for the rug pull? The rug pull. Didology, it wasn't a rug pull. I don't get any of these points. Let's see. Go here. And we need to figure out why was that not working. And let me do the squats real quick. I'll do the squats and the push-ups. It was a conspiracy with ironic. You think so? I don't think so. Ugh. Although it does kind of worry me how many points ironic has. Ugh. All right, let's see. Wait, squats first? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I lost my balance. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And push-ups. Why are there more redeems going off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. Alright, is amassing too much wealth. His power's over 9,000. I said, of course, in 2 shores. Can I waste some of your time? Now that it works. It depends. What do you mean by waste some of my time? Because I'll have you know, my time is currently about 1 cent an hour. So, like, if you're wasting my time for over an hour, that's a whole cent I'm missing out on. It's a lot. I can afford that. Okay. High quality H2O. Okay. I want to go through these errors. I changed the physics of my game, but probably should torture someone else for a bit. I mean, I'm always down to play it. Always down. Added the wind effect. Ooh, did you? Wait, what the? Wait, what are you? Okay. And fix the wall glitch. Ooh. And now you can wall jump. Oh? That sounds pretty good. Why is called with 1? Weird. What I'm seeing here is the timer did not restart. That's all I'm seeing here. Because he should have re-healed himself. On ready. Special timer. Dot timeout. It'll restart the timer. Make you try it when it's more different. I think that's good. I think so. Whew. Yeah, give me like, because I've already gone through it and critiqued it. So like, get it more different when you add more stuff, and then I can start tearing it apart. Give you some solid, constructive criticism. Yeah. So wait, but the timer was restarting, or so it said. 3 seconds. Update timer every physics process frame during main loop. Might be best until I wait to have more levels, TBH. I don't think the demo's much more to change. Gotcha. Up to you. Whenever you want some hardcore feedback, criticism, I got you. I'll tell you all the things that most people won't. After the timer enters the tree, this property automatically set to false. Wait. Oh. It's already entering the tree though. So we never started it. That's the real reason. It like ran, that's why it went off first. Dang, it's not what I want. Only kindness. No, iHeart, that is kindness. Like, don't mistake it. That is kindness. Because would it not be kind of me to give you the most constructive feedback possible? Or are you just looking for glaze, as the kids say? Straight glaze. Too late to criticize it. Too late. Glaze me up. Gotcha. If you're looking for just glaze, I'm probably not the best person to go to. But is that what they say? Yeah, no, it is. That's what they say. Now the context for where it comes from is a little iffy, but special timer dot start. I've been trying to incorporate. It sounds bad. Oh, because it comes from something bad. No, you're very right. It comes from something bad. I'm trying to incorporate it into my vocabulary more so I can be hip with the kids, down with it. I can be jiggy, cool, other words, aura plus 10, jiggy, as the kids say. Exactly. Bro, you're trying too hard. It was, yeah. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on God mode. God mode on. Boom. Or we could pretend that the young people, TM, are just really into pottery. No iffy connotations needed. Into pottery. Oh. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, they're into pottery. Oh. Man, oh man. What? I don't have it here. I'm surprised I never failed the pottery section of art class. Oh, you need to face when you do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not working. Oh. Yeah, it's not going off. My niece and nephew abbreviated everything. Then I feel so old. Hey, Covino, do you ever let your dog back in the house from yesterday? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course I did. Of course. He was only out for like an hour. Of course. Yeah, no, he's sleeping right now. He's sleeping on the floor. downstairs. Or actually on a blanket. But yeah, no, I did. I told him he was being really annoying yesterday, and he apologized, so it's all good. It's all good. He apologized. Back to the giant. And what I want to do here is I want to also print timer reset. Move this down a line. So special timer start. Yeah. No hoodie in a place colder than Texas. Yeah, Anonymous, it's really hot in my room because I have the door closed so my dog doesn't come in. And then I have a bearded dragon tank that's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Then I have my PC that's like super hot. It's a mess. Going to bed, have a good stream. You have a great night, iHeart. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Boom, boom. Timer reset. One shot. Oh, I know why this isn't working. In the animation tree. Because it's not connected, so it has to go back up. So really, what I need is this. And then we go, it needs to be on call though. Doesn't it? Unless I do it here. Delete that. Maybe that works? Yeah, that should work. I think because it was going back up then down. Let's try that. Play. Whoa. All right. Music, sound effects, boom. We still kind of need to figure out what to do about this. I don't know if I want to leave that in there for the release. All right, timer reset. Timer reset. It is resetting the timer now. Timer reset. Timer reset. Oh, I hope I caught that. I didn't catch it in time. Crap. Okay, it's fine. Back in. Now it should go timer reset. Yep. Timer reset. Timer reset. Timer reset. There he goes. Timer reset. Okay. So if he's already casting something, it won't do it. Huh. Yeah, it won't cancel the animation being played. Because it needs to travel back up the tree and over, which it doesn't like. But if I connect the tree... Well, I guess what I could do is connect these, but then it's going to run it after anyways. We want this to only happen when it's called. Switch mode? Sync? No. Howdy, Temptic. Long time no see. How you doing? Immediate switch to the next state immediately. No. State immediately. Current state will end. What happened? What did I miss? Oh, you look different? Do I? When was the last time you were here, Temptic? Doing good. Got into streaming more, but now I miss more streams. Ah, that's fair. I mean, that's good on you though. Getting with the streaming. That's good. A week or so ago. Oh, I didn't have my PC. I didn't have my computer. My desktop is back. We got the mic arm back. We got the cameras back. The good camera. My hair. I desperately need a haircut. I shaved my beard a little bit. Yeah. Nornfoff made stream more, and I have no regrets. That's good. I think the hair and the beard, yeah, probably. That's probably it. But that's good. That's very good. I have no regrets. You shouldn't. All right, so we need to do. This can't go here. What's happening is that when we're calling this, when we're already doing an animation, it's not flipping. It needs to cancel the current animation. Covino got all this back and that back so much that I'm sure I can hear the country song that's playing backwards. Wait, what? What? How do we make it so playback travel? I guess when we travel, huh? I don't know how we do this when an animation plays, like it should just hop back. Wait, what happens if I do this? Delete this. I press the special. Okay, and then it stops. And then what if I say this? Is this gonna be weird? Oh, I can't even do that. So what if I do back to here and I go switch at end and then I press it. Let's say I'm doing the melee. No, it just switches. Yeah, that should be fine. So why aren't you actually switching properly? We have animation playback, travel, special. And it works the first time. Huh. Weird. Very, very weird. Let's turn back on God mode. Turn these off. Head over here. Pop over there. Boom. Oh. Over here. No. Oh, I'm halfway invisible. Ugh. Move over here. So if you're doing an animation, the timer's resetting, but it's not stopping him from doing that. So we need to say, oh, you want to know why? It's because we're not swapping to the special state. That's why. We're not swapping to the special state. Because I don't even have a special state in here. Duh. State dot special. And then we say velocity equals vector 3 dot 0. There. And then we can say, actually, that's it. We do that. And then at the end of the animation, we could state swap back. So at the end of the, where is it? timer timeout. We go like this. We delete this. And then we can say state equals states.special. And then await. So then it travels to the special. And then we state swap. And we have the state swap for special, right? Yep. So then come to this guy. Bring it over. Go to the very end. Right click, insert key, state swap. Boom. Save. And that should work. Now we check it out. I think that's what was causing it. All right, God mode on, music down, sound effects down. And then once we, like, this is the roughest part. Once we get this working, then it's just a matter of adding in the new abilities. And we should be pretty golden. Pretty good to go. All right, there he goes. He's going to cast at us. Does the heal, does the smack, does the heal, does the shot, does the heal. Oh, I see. We need to turn that timer on a little bit higher. Make the timer a little crazier. Giant special timer. We'll do every 5 seconds, I think. I think that would be good. Every 5 seconds. We don't need to print the player anymore. We can print the state though. I think that would be useful. Boom, boom. God mode on. Boom, boom. Down, down. There we go. Oh, this boss is going to be rough. We do need to face the player though. I wonder if we do a look at. I think a look at might break it though. Even if it's a single frame look at. I think that could still cause issues. Giant. Let's try it though, because I'm curious. So on the attacks, let's just add in. That's a method call though. And because it's vector 0 as well, it won't. That might work actually. That might work. Because it's a velocity 0. Look at player dot global position. It might tick it really quick. And if that's the case, that's going to be ideal. Let's try it out. Because with no velocity, though, I don't know if it's going to be able to look. Or if it might just quickly look. I'm not quite sure. So we got to test it out. Boom. Run up here. Dooby-dooby-doo. Nah, it doesn't work. Let's try the cast. Yeah, no. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. We don't want to look at. Okay, no look at. Maybe if we do a... How do we face the player? We want to face the player right before we attack. This whiskey is well deserved tonight. Is it, Savage? He's just chilling in his tank right now. Today was of a week. Today was a week for you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whew. I've been trying to figure out that as well. Yeah. Like we just need to do look at for like a single tick. I wonder if it's in our demon boss. Our demon boss has something similar to that. Enemies. Demon. Boss. Focus on work. Thank you, Lupo. Smash. Rig rotation Y. So it's resetting the rig rotation. No. Double focus. Double? What do you mean double? I'll super focus. Super focus in. Let's see here. That's the Ring of Fire. Summon. Go position on the state swap. No, there's nothing to face that I'm seeing. Oh wait, look at marker. No, that's for facing during the smash. That's on a loop. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key. Wait, what the? What just went off? Focus. Wait, did focus just go off? What was that? I missed it. What? I don't know what that was. Something popped up. Was that the focus that just popped up? Just now? Even though it was 2 minutes ago? Are we on a 2-minute delay? There's no way. There's no way. No, I'm not seeing it. It is saying our bitrate's high, but that's fine. Because we're at where we need to be. Our bitrate needs to be kind of high. Weird. Very weird. Actually, out of curiosity, let me... 1, 2, 3. Ah. The Howdy didn't redeem. That's weird. I think we're on a 2-minute delay then. We'll see. Ray length. There's no delay for me. Oh. That's weird. The Twitch, maybe it's just Twitch freaking out right now. Because the that redeem, the howdy, hasn't popped up on the screen yet. Oddly enough. Make it bigger. Very weird. Very strange. Maybe it doesn't redeem for myself. Twitch alerts or Stream Elements alerts? Twitch alerts. Or was that a Stream Elements? I thought Lupo's focus on work came back right after. Pretty much responded right as I sent the message. Huh. Because I swear I saw Lupo's focus on work pop up. Unless it was a Stream Elements thing. And I just completely missed it. I don't know what would have happened on Stream Elements. Stream Elements. I don't think anyone... Dashboard? Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what's today? 31st, no. Weird. No clue. Anywho, back to focusing. This is the player. We want the giant. And we need to figure out how we're going to make him look. I think what we're going to do is maybe we're for shoot projectile. We just do it for a tick. Just for a tick, we look at player dot global position. So then he'll turn when he goes to shoot. That could work. Let's see if this works, actually. And then if it does, we can add that to the melee as well. Although, that means he won't turn until after he does the full backup. But then again, I think that's fine. All right, let's see. Oh, you should shoot at me now? He's kinda... Yeah, it's kinda working. Oh! Wait, what? 3-minute delay on Twitch? Are you guys just seeing this right now? Right now, it just went off saying I did howdy. But I did that 3 minutes ago. The little howdy that popped up. Seeing what? Do you not see the Twitch alerts? Oh, you did? Okay. I did howdy 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago, and it just popped up. 21:26, yeah. That was instant? I did it here, though. Yeah, crazy delay. I guess it's just Twitch right now. Twitch API is slow? Yeah, it must be. Holy moly. I've never seen it that slow before. That's just, wow. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of working. Like, he is facing to an extent. Git commit. Test delay, don't do it. Oh. See, I saw that immediately. And now it's not going to appear for like 3 or 4 minutes. It didn't do the alert. No, but Cam, watch this. 3 minutes from now, the emote's it's gonna go off. Like, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's see. Move over here. Dodge that. Now he's kind of like jumping in the air. Oh no. I guess he is doing it. Go back to the giant. Then we'll do for the melee, if should melee. And then we just say, we'll just do it before. Look, what did you use to make the animations? Blender. Player dot global. Ooh, global position. Position. There we go. Save that. Yeah, just use Blender for it. We do have to go back to Blender to fix the running animation because his leg's kind of broken. But yeah, we used Blender for everything. We were going to use Mixamo, but then decided against it last second. I was like, I can do this. Should have done Mixamo. All right. Was it difficult? Difficult? I don't know if I would say difficult. More time consuming because I don't know what I'm doing. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's just time consuming when you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. But not like thinking and all that. Depends on the quality of animation you want. Yeah, that too. That too. Like I'll show you the animation. The most difficult animation we have is the casting one. So the casting animation right here is this one. That one was the most difficult, but it wasn't even like difficult per se. It just took a long time. And yeah, it's not great. That's the other thing. It's not phenomenal, but yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, that's the most difficult one, I would say. All right, now, hey Zaid, what's up? My brother says, no, you need to get your own laptop. Yeah, I would recommend getting that. Get your own computer, get your own laptop, start working a bunch. Yeah, would definitely recommend that. Definitely. All right, let's go here and we're gonna turn on God mode. And now what we need to do is kill the giant. Quellis! Welcome in, how you doing? Go over here. Ugh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Actually, let's do this first. Let's upgrade our damage. Damage. Boom. Doing all right. How are you? Doing good. We're getting... It feels like we're not getting a lot of work done, but we're at that stage, that like weird middle bit where like we are getting a lot of work done, but it's just a bunch of little tiny things. Bunch of little tiny... Oh! Cam, now the commit went through. 5 minutes later. 5 minutes later, the thing went through. Holy moly. Howdy, Misty. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. That's weird that he's meleeing right now and not casting. My brother says if you want to buy a laptop, you need a gaming laptop. Not just only to learn how to make games, but you need to download games. Yeah, I would agree, Zaid. Now, Zaid, I would say, oh, we got ads coming up though in 3 seconds. We're gonna chuck on the marbles here, folks. The winner, and Zaid, I'll get to your question in just a sec, or like I'm gonna respond to it in just a sec. We're gonna chuck on the marbles, heading to. Wait for it. Boom. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There we go. Twitch. Confirm. Boom. Continue. Race. Lap. Random. Play. All right. Start introducing words, I heard. Yeah, I was about to start introducing words, and then I was like, wait, I promised marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the marbles here. Exclamation mark play in chat. And then we say type play to join marbles while ads are playing. Boom. But yeah, Zaid, the big thing is it depends on what you're doing. If you aren't going anywhere, like moving around in the next like 5 years or so, I would say get a desktop. The desktop's gonna run better than any laptop. Is it only on Twitch? Yeah, Zaid, it's only on Twitch, unfortunately. But I would say get a desktop if you can. If you are gonna be moving around in the next 5 years, because moving a desktop is a pain in the butt. And it could be slightly more expensive-ish. But get a desktop if you can. Otherwise, yeah, I would say a gaming laptop or like a beefy laptop would be really good. That way you can work while downloading games and all that. You want at least a terabyte SSD. At least a terabyte. All right, starting the marbles up in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yeah. But I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we will continue fixing the giant. We got to kill the giant. That's step 1. We got to kill him. And then once we kill him, then we're going to add in his other abilities. Yeah. All right, be right back. Boop. All right. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Whew. Moving into a new house next year. I think a PC is to play. I think so too, Zaid. I think so too. I mean, it's just, PC is just so great. Cam, congratulations on the dub. Easy dub ski. Whew. Big lead too, by 2 seconds. Not bad. I eat my marble. Oh, Queasies. Why would you do that? Why would you eat your own marble? All right, here we are. Taking out the boss. When he gets to 50%, he's healing a lot. Oh gosh, all right. We're slowly chunking him down. From last to first, indeed. Oh gosh. All right, we're almost there. He's at 68. 66. Let's go. Now I have to go. Bye. Sounds good, Zaid. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great one. It's a DPS check? It really is. It really is. He might be this boss might be a little too difficult. Just a little too difficult. I think we changed the special to go off a little bit later. Like we changed the timer by like an additional couple seconds. Yeah. Yeah. He's almost there. He's going down. Oh my. He is going down. Now he's going back up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Porivo. I don't know what that means, but yes. Sure. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. Aqua? Like Aqua? Aqua? Welcome in. First time chat. Alright, let's see here. Let's try buffing up our attack speed a bunch. And our... Oh, we can't buff our damage anymore. So this is like a maxed out damage, maxed out attack speed. And now we should be able to take him out. I think. I hope. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Wow. Maybe not. This is maxed attack speed. Maxed. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. This is making me realize something. Our attack speed is not manipulating the animation speed like it should. The animation speed should also be increasing with the attack speed. That's an issue. So like you see how there's a time between the attacks? It should be going faster. Ah, that's an issue. Okay. Okay, that's a big issue. This guy's a little too difficult. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's go to the player. And we need to figure out why that's not working. So in our previous iteration of the game, we have the player somewhere. Right here. And what did we do? We did something weird. Wow, look at this mess. You can tell. Very bad. Attack range. Range. Movement speed, animation tree. Stats is stunned. Unhandled input. Take damage. Start attack. Do we have a attack speed? Cast hit. Attack range. Should cast. Mouse position. Toggle. Target finder. Attack speed curve. Set parameters. Attack speed scale. Real attack time. Ah. I see. So we should take this and set an attack speed curve with a global. I think we have this on the player manager.
We know life is full of distractions.
Yeah, we do. Attack speed curve. Okay, sweet.
Distracting. A must.
Okay. And that curve goes up. So then in the player, we can do a... let's just go to the bottom, maybe. No, let's do multi-shot attack. Oh, here it is. Attack speed curve. Okay. Why are we not setting you then? No, we are. Attack speed curve. Movement tree, attack speed, scale. As compared to this one, attack speed, scale. Okay. Real attack time is the attack speed curve sample, value divided by 100. And then animation tree set, parameters, movement speed, attack speed, scale, real attack time. And we're taking in a value. But that value is divided by 100, which is our attack speed. Here, stats.attackSpeed.value. And then when the value changes, attack speed curve, we reset the attack speed curve whenever it changes. But we want to set func stats dot attack speed dot value. And then stats dot attack speed dot value. Well, should be able to just say value actually. Value. And then do value here because it's going to connect with that value changed anyways. Maybe that will work. But it should already be just giving it. Should be no need for that. Huh. Set attack speed curve. Let's print it. Let's print attack speed curve. Stats dot attack speed dot value. Let's see what happens. It's not even setting that right now. Did I not print that in the right place? In the process, print attack speed curve. Ah. No, that's wandering null. What is null? We shouldn't be printing anything else. Right? Print. Uh-oh, it broke. States keys. Attack speed curve. Everything else is hidden. God mode. Okay, so attack speed curve is saying null. Interesting. Why is that null? Player manager. Here's the attack speed curve. As a curve. Okay. Huh. Where is it saying null? It's saying null in the output when I just tried printing the attack speed curve with the set value. I was just trying to print this in the physics process just to see what would happen. So set attack speed curve is not working. So it prints null. Right. Function returns null. Oh. The function returns null. So is there a problem with our function? We set the attack speed, taking in a value, and we are doing var real attack time is the player manager's attack speed curve dot sample, and then we take the value divided by 100, so then it makes the higher attack speed faster. And then we take the animation tree, and we're setting the movement tree attack speed scale using that real attack time, that new variable. So why would that not be working? Let's first check the stupid answers. Movement tree, attack speed, movement tree, attack speed, and then the scale. Yeah, that's fine. Taking in the real attack time. Try playing with it in the editor. Like, you're saying manipulate this one. So if we set it to like 5, for example, play it. Oh, I should be able to just play the animation, shouldn't I? I don't have to play the game. I can just do it in the animation. Yeah, that worked. Because then I set it back to 1, fire, and there it goes. Set it to 10, fire, there it goes. Huh. So it is working, the attack speed, but it's not getting set properly. Attack speed. Parameters. Slash movement tree, which is what we're in. Slash attack speed, which is here. Unless we have to do slash attack animation, attack speed, scale. No. You can see the path in the inspector. Layer. Scale. Not any of the node time scale. That's not the right path though. Not that. Oh. Animation tree, movement tree, attack speed, scale. Here it is. Parameters, movement tree, attack speed, scale. Parameters, movement tree, slash attack speed, slash scale. No, that's correct. That's definitely the correct path. Huh. Print real attack time in this function. Oh wait. .2. Okay. That's correct. Because our attack speed is faster. Increase your attack speed. We'll run over here. There it goes again. It says it's upgrading. But it's not. It's 1.3, right. But it's not actually upgrading. Let's turn it up all the way. So cheat in the resources. Excuse me. 1.4, 1.5. .6. Maybe it is, and it's just so we just can't see it because it's so small. I think that might be the case. Cheat where you can upgrade without the resources? Yeah. I bet it's upgrading. It might be upgrading, actually. And what it is that the bolt speed is going so much faster that was worth doing 60,000 clicks ago. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of things I've learned about like putting in development tools, basically, like cheat tools. Okay, and I think cheat tools is gonna be like one of the first things that we build next game. Okay, so what it is it's not scaling high enough. Like, it is scaling, but it's not going fast enough. Like, this is too low of a number, is what this is. Let's go to the giant. Let's skip that ad. Go to the giant, and we're gonna just turn off the states, or like the print state, because it's annoying. Turn that off. Go to the player. Now, to mess with this, we could just actually go into the player manager, into the attack speed curve, and just fix it by putting another point there. No. Remove that point. By going like this. That way it scales faster, right? This goes from 1 to 4. Yeah. 1 to 4x. It should be 4 times as fast when you have max speed. Right. Right. And I think what it was is that the curve was going too far, so it wasn't scaling. That'll be maxed out at half max speed. Is that what you want? Wait, maxed out at half max speed. Oh, no. We do want it at max. But it seems like it's not going up enough. Because we're at 21 for our speed. Look at the attack speed upgrade levels. Attack speed. Level scale. Starts at 10. And it goes up by 1. Now look at the sample in set attack speed. So in set attack speed is here, and it samples the value divided by 100. But we don't want... That's why it goes up by 0.1 every time. What's the max possible attack speed you can have? Attack speed. The max is 35. So we want to divide by 35 then, instead of 100. And then that would give us the better upgrade. Right. 35. Which means we also need to check our bolt speed, because our bolt speed, I think, is going too fast in comparison to our animations. Or at least they're not lining up. Maybe this will fix it. So now it should be 3 point... Okay, now it's 3.89. That's good. That's almost at 4. Which means we should be shooting real fast. Yeah, that's good. That's much better. Much, much better. I am curious about the sound. Okay, that's still good. That's not. There's like a delay between our attacks still, though, which is a little weird. Why is there a delay between the attacks? Our attack shouldn't be on a timer. It should be more responsive. Maybe this is the time it's switching states. Okay. Now I wanted to test the multi-bolt. So multi-bolt, we want to test that out to see if that's going to also be manipulated with the speed, which it should. It shouldn't cause any issues. Keyword is shouldn't. Multi-shot, multi-shot. We'll just do 9. So we should have 10 bolts shoot, or 9 bolts shooting out. Or 10. One of the two. Nope, that works. Oh, there is a weird delay though. See this? It's not very responsive. So how do we increase the responsiveness of it? Like, I feel like with a game like this, you need it to be responsive. What do you mean? Like, there's a... Check this out. When we run over to them, it feels... I don't know how to put up my finger on it. It doesn't feel very responsive. Like, it feels like there's a delay. Maybe it's just me overanalyzing it, but it feels like there's a slight delay between when we attack. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Never mind. I might just be going crazy. Between attacks? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Between the attacks. Yeah, no, that felt good. Don't you have a timer? I don't think so. I'll double check. Yeah, see how it's like... I just ran through them for a bit. Let me double check. I don't think I have a timer though. No. Animations. Attack speed. It might be this finished attack in between. Because we do, when we finish attack, we do connect it to a bunch of other things. Because if I remember right, this guy doesn't actually use states. As weird as that is. I don't want to refactor it. That's an insane thing to have. What? No states on the player? Yeah. It's because when I made the player, I didn't understand it. Oh, the little signal into this guy? Yeah. Yeah. It's just basically saying, and this is probably what's causing that little delay. The little like minuscule delays because it's trying to run the signal lambda. And the time it takes is the milliseconds that you would need. You have to look in physics process too, right under it. Oh, I'm scared too. Oh wow. Okay, so if should attack, play attack. So basically what's happening is that delay that we're feeling is from this, which means we don't really need, we would rather have this in here in the physics process, but that's what's causing the delay as well. Because we're waiting for a physics process tick. But I don't need the lambda anymore, do I? Oh, it's not waiting for the physics process tick. Oh, so then it's probably trying to do two things at once then? I'm just trying to think of why physics delay is imperceivable. Oh, imperceptible. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's like 0.016 seconds. I mean, I'm pretty fast, so no. Okay, so we don't need this lambda then. Yeah, I think it could be the lambda. If we delete the lambda, then it shouldn't break anything though, right? What does should attack do? I think it just checks if there's an enemy. Yeah, if the closest target's not null. If the animation tree cast, is active. If not active. If the closest target is alive. And if the player is stunned. Or not stunned, I should say. This is all. We can just do this. Boom. Boom. Oop. Is stunned is not a function? It's a Boolean function. I guess not. I thought it was. So if the target's not null and it's alive. So maybe this is what's causing a delay as well. Is it's getting the animation tree. Seeing if the cast is active. I wish Reporter Realm had a training dummy. Yeah, me too. Me too. Just got done making my first short. Ooh, you inspired me to stream the last 2 days. Let's go. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Yeah, get those shorts out. That shorts is something I'm lacking now. We were posting it once a day, but then circumstances changed, and now I gotta figure out how to fit in time to make more shorts. It is rough. Very rough. Yeah, so if we delete the finished attack, I'm curious to see just what's gonna happen. We are gonna get thrown an error. It shouldn't be a breaking error, but we will get thrown an error for the signal going off and it not doing anything. Let's see. All right. See, there's still that weird delay though.
Hi, this is
Like, look at this. We're running.
I love
We're right
Godot.
next to him, and then
Grilled spicy deluxe sandwich is that first bite. I really like the marinated chicken breast, the multi-grain brioche bun, and that creamy
They're dead?
cilantro lime sauce.
Oh.
Always beautiful.
Maybe that's what it is. They're dying so fast that it looks like they're still alive. That's why it feels bad. Ah. So we gotta, like, make their death animations almost faster. Or some indicator to show, like, oh, they just died. Yeah, that's why. That makes sense. I guess that's fine. Okay. We can call that fixed. But it didn't, nothing seemed to happen when I removed the finish attack, which is good. One less call. Yeah. Okay, target object free before tweener. Error calling animation finished. Expected one. That's for an aura. Called with one. Signals don't care if they're not connected to anything. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, animation finish callable. Oh, that's something else though. Alright, so we can go to the player. Animation player. And let me just pop open animation. Ooh. Is this where we had the method calls? Yep. So we can just delete this key. Delete key. That's probably what feels bad. Is that's in between the animation. So right here is when the bolt gets shot. And so you're looking at the bolt, but you're not looking at the unwind from the animation. So maybe if we even... I bet if we do this, it's going to feel ever so slightly better as well. That's what... I think that's another part. So it's a bunch of little things kind of adding on top of each other. That's why it feels bad. Okay. That's fine. Save. Now we can do... Let's go to the portal realm. Or the fairy realm. Kill the giant. And it should allow us to upgrade. Now, if I remember seeing it right, I think it's broken. I think it's broken. So if we go to the tree, because we haven't killed the giant yet, it should say you can't upgrade. Okay, 0 out of 10. Let's go to 10 out of 10. Shoot. It does. Oh, yeah, it works. That's not good. That's not good. So it can't... Unless we did defeat the giant and then it respawned. Maybe that's the case. Alright, let's... We're gonna have to reset the game. There's some weird things going on. So, hit play. Start the game. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. And then we run over. Yeah, right. And let's cheat some stats in. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Boom. There we go. Then we're going to do our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next level. All right. And then if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Go find out what's causing this mess. Then we run over to him. And we'll go take him on. Boom. Boom. Oh. He is difficult. Ah. We might need to nerf the giant. Because that's a lot, like... That's a little much. A little much. We literally maxed out our damage and our attack speed. Maybe we have to get more health. Max out the health. We're literally one-shotting things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, I don't like that. Okay. Giant. And that's because I shoved a look at in his attacks, which is not the play. Oh boy. Okay. Go to the game manager. And we need to go to giant stats. Ooh, wait, no. It's on the map. Is on the map. All right, so we go to realms. And then map level 2. 3D view. This is the one. Enemy spawn. Giant. Damage. Okay, his damage is really high. Let's shoot this down to 50. Oh, well, Max can stay.
And a new adventure with the perfect Chevy to
Shoot down to 50.
with pure power unleashed.
Because our player's health
Future-forward technology
is only going to be
leads to new possibilities. Chevrolet.
maxed
Together,
out.
let's
It will
drive.
be 250. So really, we should even go even lower on it. Even lower on the health. Or damage. We also turn the attack speed down, maybe. Let's do... We'll keep it at 50, see if that's playable. Whoa. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Man, I was doing some things in preparation for Project 2. I was so excited working this morning for Project 2 that I completely lost track of time and almost forgot to eat lunch. I was just so engulfed in it. It's like, oh. Okay, there we go. It's a lot slower. Oh. Yikes. Quick question. What's up, the idea? Oh. Oh. This boss is very difficult. He needs to get lower health, I guess. Lower his health even more. Alright, we'll go... Spectre. Health? Let's do 500. Boom. Oh, my chair. There we go. Where is Game Craze? He hasn't been in the past like 10 streams. No idea. Game Craze was here yesterday. What do you mean? I think he was. It was yesterday or the day before. Doobie-doo-doo-doo. Man, oh man. I don't like that the boss isn't facing us though. Yeah, I think this is better. Although, while we're healing, the boss is also healing. Now we run away and we go, okay, we can't take him. So we go back, heal. We can't increase our health. So maybe we do our attack range. Let's just max everything. Okay, that's everything maxed on level 2, which we don't want everything maxed on level 2. That's a little crazy. Actually, yeah, we do, because we're moving to level 3. Let's try it. Yeah, that's better. Although he's not even attacking right now, he's just healing. What are you doing? Why are you not attacking us? There he goes. Alright, you just went to 49. He's not leaping. Ah, that's why. We need to do... We didn't put in the state. Pop guy! Hello, welcome. Yeah, looking back, his last stream, Game Craze was in like a month ago. What? Game Craze was definitely here the other day. Definitely was. Most certainly. So I remember. He goes, do you remember me? I said, of course. Of course. Ain't that right, Pop guy? Special. Okay, we want a state for defeated. Defeated, yeah. That's our play now. So let me go here. States dot defeated. Velocity equals vector 3 dot 0. And then where is it? We want to say move 2, get wander point, blah blah blah, heal, take damage, so then we die, but we want defeat. State equals to states defeated. Var realm equals game manager current realm. Defeated true. Heal. But heal, we don't even need to heal. That's just useless. Don't heal, we just jump. Travel jump. And that should do it. Yeah. I think that's the play. So now we're gonna have to reset because he did go into the defeated state, but it didn't exist. So we can project user data folder, Save game. Delete. Achievement delete. Play.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can
What is up with
keep
these
coming-
ads? I think I know. I got a hunch. Boom, boom. Bang. Bop. Boom. All right. Music off. Sound effects off. We're going to have to upgrade our follows as well. Our follower list. Get in the extra, like, 100 since we last updated it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Here we go. Got Dave. All right, damage. Attack speed. Level up. Bring our health up. Attack range up. Movement speed up. Boom. Run over here. Let's take them on. Why are we not attacking him? Why is... We died, but he didn't swap states. Wait. Where did the state go? Oh, state defeated. Defeated, right? That's the enum name. Defeated, yeah. State's defeated. Weird. And then play. And then we can do I'm not quite sure what you were saying, and I'm guessing that's Morse code. That you were saying there, Lost Signal? Pawn X Pawn, how you doing? Welcome in. Huh. Alright, we'll head over here. We will, boom, music down, sound effects down, bada bing, bada boom. Bop. And now run up here. All right, so he's in state special, state wandering. Also, I think this is the most YouTube has ever popped off. The most YouTube has ever popped off. Wild. I didn't even know people watched YouTube streams. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now let's go mess him up. Beat him up real quick. Beat him up. Beat him up. Bam. Bam. Bang. Bop. Boom. So he's in states defeated, but he's still doing his animations. And he's still... Wait, how did he swap out? Twitch lags and freezes too much for me? Really? That's interesting. I've never heard that. How did he swap out of defeated? I was looking at YouTube chat, and that Lost Signal guy is speaking in Morse code. You may want to check up on that. Yeah, I have no clue what he said in Morse code. No clue. I'd have to. He's just causing a lot of work that I would have to do. I assume I'm gonna take the good assumption that it's nothing bad. That's what I'm gonna say. That's the hope. Something like, if I remember right, the first word is you. And then R, is that? Dot, or wait. Let me pop this out. I think that's what it is. You are? I don't remember. You. Does that say you need to check up on game craze? Is that what that says? I'm guessing the last part. I just saw you need to check. And then I'm assuming the last one's just game craze. Is that what that says there? I swear if it does. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It does say that. Does it really? You need to check on game craze. Oh my lord. I have a feeling everybody is game craze. Everyone is. Alright, why the heck did... Why did it state swap? Okay, jump. States the state defeated. And then it travels to jump. Jump is just here. Oh, that's why. Boom. Save. Move it over. Now this will work. And that will fix it. But how am I supposed to check up on game craze if I don't know who game craze is? Bow, bow, no, no. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna defeat this guy real quick. Hopefully. There he goes. Beautiful. Got defeated, ran away. I like it. And now we should be able to upgrade. Once we get 10. Oh, because I'm not saving the variable. But okay, that makes sense. We got ads coming up in 20 seconds. We're going to chuck on the marbles here, folks. The marbles. All you got to do is, in Twitch, just type !play in chat to join. Actually, we're going to switch the map real quick, actually. We want it on a lap. Race. Laps. Random. Play. All right, !play in chat, everyone, to join the marbles. Boom. Or we just have a lot of lurkers right now. There we go. !play in chat real quick. Join the marbles. Let me turn off the chat real quick so you can see it. Boop. Pawn X Pawn. Hello. Now the winner of the marbles will get a free gifted sub. Free gifted sub. Type play to join marbles and win a gifted sub. Yeah. There's only 4 of us though. We need more. We need more. and then I can actually... There we go, Uki. 5 of us. 5 out of 41. Not bad, not bad. Lots of lurkers today. Today's a lurky day. All right, here we go. Here we go. Starting it up. Boop. Lurky day today. Lurky day. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Woo. All right. We have a minute 30 left on the ads. I'll be right back real quick. When I return, back to fixing up the boss. The big unfriendly giant, if you will. All right, be right back. Boop. I have returned. Woo! Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. All the ings. Boom. Pawn X Pawn taking the lead. Pop guy a little late on the play. A little late. My marble is buns. I mean, it's not... Oh, it is worse than mine. Never mind. Never mind. Who is Tobias taking the lead away from Pawn X Pawn? And then we'll get back to setting up this beautiful, beautiful giant. Boom, boom. Slacker, just like me. Missy, I mean, I don't think you can call yourself a slacker, though. You already started on the 20 games challenge. That's already more than most people do. I mean, there's a couple people who have, like, who will say, hey, how do I get into game dev? And I tell them the exact same thing I told you. And I say, come back to me, let me know. And they just never let me know. Never. Oh my god, no, absolutely not. It's a neck and neck between Pawn and who's Tobias. Neck and neck. Who's gonna win, folks? Who's gonna win? Pawn. And Pawn X Pawn taking the lead, winning the free gifted sub. Congratulations. Whew. Close one. Close one. There we go. All right, let's close this out. GG indeed. Indeed. Flagel, a little late. A little late. Just a little. All right, Pawn, here's your gifted sub. Boom. Bang. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy all those beautiful emotes that you got now. All the beautiful emotes. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a big Morse code sentence. Is it a link? H-T-T. Oh, I want to be a subscriber. Uki, you already are. What do you mean? What do you mean, Uki? You're 3 months in. 3 months in. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that. There we go. Whew. All right. Back to the boss. So it jumps away and all that. What we wanted to do though is when it is defeated, we want it to say like something, have a dialogue pop up. So what we can call is UI dot dialogue pop up, I think. Let's see if I remember how to do it. There should be a dialogue somewhere. Dialogue box. Oh, so we do like UI dialogue box, add child dialogue pop up. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So let's close you. Close you. And let's go to one of the quest companions. Close the enemies. Just open this up. Here we go. Dialogue. And then what we can say is we can just export this dialogue again and pop up packed scene. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then up here, and we'll go here, paste it. There we go. Dialogue. So now in the giant, save it. We have pop up, quick load, dialogue pop up, open. We also need the portrait. That's weird that it's not built into there though. Close other tabs. Go to like the quest fairy, for example. And here it is, companion portrait. Because the dialogue needs a companion portrait, I'm pretty sure. Play dialogue. Yeah, portrait, companion portrait. So we need a portrait then. Pop guy, why are you showing Google Maps link? That's what the Morse says. Google Maps. In the middle of a lake. Gotcha. Sus. All right. Huh. But also, good thing I opened that on a VM. I'm pretty sure that we gotta be careful with those Google Maps links. Those could be scam links as well, or malicious links, because Google has a weird exploit where you can shorten the URL to be goo.gl. But yeah, All right, so we're gonna do pop-up instantiate. Tween get tree. We need the companion portrait now. Dot instantiate. So we'll go giant. We have to make a giant portrait actually. Yeah. So we can say export var companion, or actually all caps though. Companion portrait as packed. That's not how you spell packed. Packed scene. Save. And then now we have this. Giant. Boss. All right, now we need a portrait. That's ooh. So we go to dialogue, portraits, and we need to make a new one. So we do a sub viewport container. User interface, actually change type. Sub viewport container with a sub viewport. And then, we need to add in the, I think we'll just straight up add the model. No, we could add the companion. It's not like it's going to do anything. So we can instantiate the giant. Open. 3D view. I don't like that actually. We'll just do the blend file. Yeah, we'll just do the blend. And it'll just be a standstill. Giant blend. I don't like that either. We'll just do it. We'll just do the giant. That's fine. It's fine if the eyes are rolling to the back of its head. All right, now we have to do a camera on it. Camera 3D. And we want to say... Yeah, we're going to have to drop them. Drop them low. Oh, but we don't want this to be a child of the giant. So now we can zoop, shoot him down. Zoop, a little bit lower. Camera 3D. And drop them down. Here, we're going to do view two viewports. Preview the camera on one of them. The other one, oh, that's interesting. Drag it over. There he is. Drag it over. Drag it in. There. Oh. There we go. That's fine. I think that'll work. Now we can do in the 2D view. We want to set the portrait, this guy, 100, 168. So 2D view, layout, 100, 168, transform, 100, 168. Stretch on? No. Sub viewport container. Anchor preset. Custom. Size 100, 168. My messages are not sending. Oh, Cam. Hello. Are they not? That's weird. I don't know. That's weird that I can't anchor preset custom. Maybe the sub viewport needs to change. And we're gonna name this giant portrait animated. Giant portrait animated. And then just call this sub viewport port container. Am I gonna name this giant portrait animated? Can you see my recent messages from me? That's weird. Nothing was loading. Oh, I can see yours now. Let me go to your messages. Play. Run it. From last to first. My messages are not sending. This is when I'm looking at your thing. Had to fully reboot the app. Interesting. Yeah. If you're on Twitch mobile, it's kind of wonky. Like at times it will just break for seemingly no reason. It's very weird. Save that. We need to go here. 100, 160. Oh. Oh, wait, no. 168. This one needs to be 100, 160. Transparent background on. And everything else is good. Cool. Save that. And then, oh boy, those emotes. Got my company card coming now as well. You got a company card? What do you mean, like a business card, or like a your like official license for the company thing? Set up a business card. Dope. 100, 168. That's actually something that I don't have. Is we don't have Freedom Forge Studios business cards. Instead, I'm using instead what I'm going to do, because I don't really need one right now. But I will for GodotCon. So I'm going to be ordering I'm still debating which one I want to do. There's two different ones. I failed business management in high school, so I'm literally just sending all this as an FU to the teacher. He said I had no potential. Well, Cam, I wouldn't do that yet. Don't do that yet, because the big thing is you need to like first get the business like generating cash flow and being good. And then you could do that. But at that point, like, you're gonna realize, like, if you're building a business to say F you to someone, like, that person, chances are they're not even thinking about you. Like, you're doing all this to laugh at someone, and they're gonna be like, wait, who are you again? It's pointless. That was from one of my mentors who told me that. Okay. That should be good. And now we can go to the giant. And we can go to the companion portrait, quick load. Giant portrait animated. Open. And then this is a test. Test. Now we need a dialogue. So we have multi-line, dialogue A, blah, blah, blah. Go over here. And then let's close you. Add aura, take damage, defeat. So is defeated, is alive. Jump in air, die. We'll put it down here. But yeah, no, what I was saying about the business card was I'm trying to debate which one, but I think what I'm going to do is do either a digital one. So it's built into the phone, like a phone thing where you just like tap your phone to someone else's. There's a bunch of free apps for that. Or I was going to get a physical card, and the physical card has like a QR code on the back and also has that tap functionality Or you can just tap and it adds everything that you need to them. So I was thinking about doing one of those two. I'm not sure. With my one, I get both. What do you mean like you get both? Do you get both a physical and the digital? You're gonna have to, Cam, you're gonna have to DM me to let me know which one you went with, because I was doing a lot of research on all the different ones. Yeah, physical and digital. That's the play for sure. That's the play for sure. I just don't know which one is the better one to go with, because there's so many different ones with all different like pros and cons. So I'm not sure which one to go with. Which bank company? Oh wait, bank company. Oh wait, you're talking about no, business card. You're saying a business card. What do you mean bank company? Unless you're saying by business card, you mean a bank, like a bank card, like a debit card or a credit card. Let's go to speech. I mean, I've got both. Var speech string. Go here. Export var speech string. Business card. I found company through Amazon. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Because there's a bunch of different like business cards that you can get, where there's like a physical one where it's like a metal card and it has a QR code on one side. It also has like the I don't know if it's RFID or what it is, but it's like the tap functionality, so you can like tap it on someone's phone and immediately pulls up everything. And then there's like an app that goes with that as well. So there's a bunch of different ones, or there's one that's like purely on the phone, and the other person has to have the app, or it will just open up like a link tree type deal. So I gotta figure out which one to go with. I like the idea of having a physical metal card that I can tap, but that's more of just like a feeling thing, not like a practicality sense. So I gotta figure out what to do there. All right, so here we want to say, let's see, travel jump. So before we travel to the jump, what we're going to do is we're going to pause tree. So it's get tree paused. I think that's how you do it. Find it, match. Yep, paused. Get tree paused. And then we say play dialogue A, and then actually no, we can just do this, right? We say get tree dot paused, and then after that might not make sense. Go to the pop-up. Dialog pop-up scene. What do we have? GUI input. Await tween finished, queue free. But then we want to say what we could do is just pause it for all interactions, like all dialogue interactions. I think that's the play. And then we'd say dialogue pop-up ignores the process mode always. Process mode always. Oh wait, what is when paused? Maybe when paused is the play. What is this? When paused. Process only when scene tree is paused. Ignoring scene tree pause. Oh, so we do want... Well, we could do when it's paused, or... That's only when it's paused, though. So we just say always. And then what we can say is on ready, we can get tree dot paused. And then await tween finished. And then we say get tree paused again. Opposite. And now we can go to the giant. Don't need to pause this. Companion portrait, dialogue. Add child pop-up, modulate speech. And then we can just pause that because that's not going to... we can find a speech real quick. We'll go here, here, dialogue. No, we need to go music and sound effects. Music, sound effects. We'll say fairy speech. Fairy speech. Yeah, dot wave. Save. And then let's go project. Oh no, wait, I never closed the user data folder. User data folder, settings, delete, delete, delete. Play. And let's see what happens. Okay. We run over. Alright, let's go here. It says it's... I guess it's not pausing though. Okay, let's turn on God mode. Cheat our stats. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good enough. Run over here. Okay, it didn't pause anything though. Weird. Did not pause anything. Huh. Get tree paused. I guess it's fine. But also the dialogue portrait was not lined up properly. One viewport. 2D. There it is. Where are the anchors? None. Let's go to this guy. Anchors. There he is. Why did that not align? It's about the same. That's weird that it didn't line up. Why? Why did that not line up? I guess let's go to the player real quick. And go to our print, delete, save. He did get defeated, which is good though. Fun fact of the evening. I pretty much classed as working for the royal family. Interesting. Very interesting. How did you get that? Right bottom. Family I worked on is owned by a member of the royal family. Interesting. That's super cool. Oh, the farm I worked on. Farm. Whole land is royal owned as well. Cool. Super cool. Let's go here. Oh wait, we already defeated him, so he's just gonna show up though. We need to say if he's defeated to not spawn him. In map 2, we have to say, this is gonna be tough. Here. Yeah. Let's copy that. We're gonna have to make a new script, aren't we? Yeah, shoot. Giant. Unless you do this might be wild though. In the ready, we can just say if game manager dot giant dot realms dictionary string current realm dot giant defeated is true. Self key free. Let's try that. Woo-wee. All right. And then run over here. Boom. Run. No, he's not Q freeing himself. Should be defeated though. Ciao, Irad. How you doing? That's really weird that it's not working like that. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Weird indeed, Irad. Weird indeed. Because I wonder if it actually is. Maybe it's not. Let's go to... Oh, wait. We're not saving. No, we are saving the Realms Dictionary. It's a blank save game. I must have deleted it. Okay. Hold on. Let's go kill the giant. And then see what's going on here. We'll see what's going on. Let's go to the tree. Okay. Find out what's causing this mess. There he's printing his states out. Messing him up. Boom. This is a test. We're gonna have to move him lower, I think. But now he's defeated. So now we leave the realm. And then we'll come back. Wait. Yeah. We have to save that variable, that's why. Leave the realm. Let's grab these, they're annoying. And we'll come back into the realm and see if he's there again. Should be gone. He's still there. Okay. So this line doesn't work then. If game manager, realms dictionary, current realm, giant defeated. Is that not what it's called? Barry, did you ask nicely? No. No, I did not. Giant defeated. So evict the thing. That's what we're trying to do. There's so many different ways to go about doing it though. Big up, LT. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh boy. I think we would have to go to the realm and then come down to fairy realm. And I guess we can say on ready, no, on spawn enemies. Realm level spawn enemies. No, but then it won't spawn all the enemies. And that would be annoying. So we need to say to not spawn the giant. But then we would have to do it on the... Shoot. Then we gotta do it on the other thing. Huh. That's tough. We might have to make a new script then. Because originally it was using this enemy spawn camp. Is the variable saved for sure? So the way it's working right now is we have the game manager, which is the realms dictionary. And it's saving this. It saves the whole realms dictionary. If I remember right. Wait, is it? Save game. Let's load. Realms dictionary. Yeah, it's saving the whole realms dictionary. And it's loading it. Somewhere. Realm. Yeah, here it is. So it does save it. But the thing that we need is for it to do something with that saved variable. And that's the part... Ooh. To be deleted, not declared. Oh. There we go. So the thing is, when it spawns in, it's using the enemy spawn count, which is here, so it spawns it. But we need to say if giant is defeated, then don't spawn. Or I guess if not defeated, then spawn. But we would have to remake this script. I think that might be the play. Is we just make it a new one. Hold up. Holding up, ironic. I think that's the only way, though. Well, it's not the only way. There's other ways to go about this, but I think this is the best way to go about it. Because I tried to tell the giant, like, hey, if you've already been defeated, just queue free yourself before anyone sees. But that didn't work. That did not work. Using groups on the camps, right? Yes. So I could make a separate group and just say if the giant group is already defeated, Or don't spawn the giant group if it's already defeated. Yeah, a giant camp group. That could work. That was another thought. Let's delete this. Let's try that. We'll go here. We'll go to the scene. Node, groups, and we'll add in another global group called we'll just say giant. Okay. Don't have that on by default. Save. Map 2. And this is the right camp. I'm going to say giant. Okay. Save. And then in the script, we can say, or no, not in the script. In the realm itself, in the realm, we can say, this is level, and then plus the realm level, and it spawns the enemy of that level. But we need to say well, I guess it's only in the map. So we don't even need to have a level on it. We can just say giant. Get tree call group giant. Spawn enemy. Yeah, that should work. So get rid of that. And then we say here, say if game manager dot realms dictionary what is, do we not have a variable for current realm? There's no way. Realm level, realm, yeah, realm dot giant defeated is equal to false. Then we can get tree call group, and then the group is giant. And then we need to have a method called spawn enemy. Save. And that should work. Portal Realm, play. And then we just have to set the node on the other maps. We should be good. I'm not seeing him. Awesome, it worked. That worked. There we go. Thank you, Ironic. Whew. Close this. Go to this. This needs to be lower. Evicted, indeed. And we're just going to move both of these down even more. Just so they're not in the way of anything. Save that. 2D. There we go. Dialog pop-up. We can close you. Fairy Realm. Close you. Close you. Now we have to go to all the map level 2s and go to the proper camp and set it to giant. So we can just say map level 2. And we just did the fairy realm, so we can do the elemental realm now. And this is the giant one for sure. Just set it to giant. Make sure that was. It is. Yep, that's it. Save. Then we gotta go to, that's the elemental. Let's go to the familiar. Here he is. Giant. Save. Spirit. Giant. Save. And demon. Giant. Save. And now we need to do it to level 1. Because we want the giant to be in level 1. Just so you can see it and be like, whoa, what is that? That looks scary. But you can't actually access him. Save. Fairy. Elemental. Familiar. Spirit. And demon. Demon realm always takes so long to load though. And then giant. Save. Cool. Close, 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 close. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now no longer shows up. That's all good. We gotta commit all this. Giant spawning, attacking, states, and more. Commit? That's a big commit though, 22. Yikes. Not our biggest, but still. It's a little wild. And then I want to do before I forget, because I keep forgetting, we need to go to the save. And we need to save the variable, the realm. No. It's on the UI. It's on the UI. It's the upgrades received variable. But I kind of feel like, no, this could be, yeah, no, we're going to save upgrades received. So this needs to be an exported variable though. At export variable. And then, hey, Langos, how you doing? Just cut, enter, paste. Save. And then we go to our save. And then we say UI. And we can say, wait, that's not where we want it yet. Here it is, UI. And we can say export var upgrades received as an int. Then for write save game, we say upgrades received equals UI dot upgrades received. And then load save game, we want to say var received upgrades equals temp save dot upgrades received. And then UI dot upgrades received equals received upgrades. Bam. And now upgrades received saved. No, that was right. Push. And now it saves them. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I think that's good. Hello, Camilos. Howdy do. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think we do it. I think we do it. Right? Right. Okay. Alrighty, folks. We did it. We got a bunch done. Got a bunch done today. We got the giant working. We got the variable C saved. OpenAI released O3 model today. Interesting. I gotta look more into that stuff. We're gonna head out to practical. Also working in Godot. Working on a not a Celeste clone. Memory. It's a precision platformer. Practical is great to watch. Tons of fun to watch. I'm always watching him. I don't know why he's streaming tonight. Usually he streams in the mornings. But we're going to raid out. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Appreciate all of you for being here. For those of you who are on the beta, the iOS beta, we're going to try to get another build done today. Flaglet, it seems like no one peed today. Weird. We're going to try to get another build done. And yeah, that's about it. Again, thank you all for being here. I will catch you again tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Be sure to spam all the emotes if you got them. If not, just hit them with a little yeehaw. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Boop.
Yo,